Nah. Okay. Sorry, I was waiting for the song to end. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. The snail? No, it's a snake tail. A snail. I've been waiting on this tail for a while, and I'm really glad it's here. I'm tail. I'm thinking about like going in and doing some minor editing, so maybe it moves a little bit. You know, like the tip of the tail like curls and uncurls a little. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not great at animating, which is funny because the 4 emotes that I'm revealing today, instead of just one, are all animated. Because I lied, by the way. That poll that I ran, it was a lie. It was a lie. We did all 4, baby. Do you guys want one now? Do you want one right now? How about we unlock one of those right now? Can we get a number from 1 to 4? I'll use the first one that's said in chat. 1 to 4. Just say 1. 3, you got
21.
it. Let me throw that into animated, and it's already in its slot. So everyone, if you hit F5 to refresh the page, you should now have access to a brand new emote. It is called Shook. It's that. Uh, that is not the initial idea that I had for the emote, but you know, it works. It gets the idea across. Hi, Twiz. So yeah, that's one of our 4 brand new emotes. And for the record, guys, initially the joke was going to be like, "Oh, yeah, here's the first emote. It's this one from the poll." And then I would just continue playing, and then at some point I would just be like, "Okay, guys, sorry, I forgot. Here's our new emote." Then I would put the second one in. But when I was doing the intro, I misspoke and just spoiled the surprise and said all 4. So I'm committing to it. But we will be unlocking more emotes throughout the stream. I'm going to just drop those as we progress. But for now, everyone has access to the Shook emote, which, by the way, it works whether you're on dark or light mode. That was a big thing that someone brought up when I showed them a work in progress shot, where it's just like, oh, well, the lines, like the shaky lines on the side, are all white. But what if someone's in light mode? I doubled up the lines. So now it works whether you're light or dark mode. Because smart. But yeah, I'm considerate, not insane. Anyway, we're gonna continue with Wrath today, and we're real fucking close to the end of this game. I have a feeling that we might finish it. We're currently in the blood pits, which is what I was called in high school, because I fell into a pit and bled. Twiz, try refreshing your page. Or you could try upping your save to tier 2. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I was about to say, we absolutely were not at the start of this level, and that was the start of this level. There we go. So, if you guys don't remember, I was having a hard time with this episode in the previous stream, but then we got to this level, and I started enjoying it a lot more. Not a lizard, a snake. But close enough. I mean, it is a snake with arms and legs, but, you know. Also, hi, Polyrock. Also, I forgot to do my intro. Kavi Kupo, thank you for the follow since the last stream. I really appreciate it. I've been kind of struggling to maintain follows at the moment. Creeping up on a big goal, it's like, everyone's like, maybe I don't want to be there for that. So I really appreciate the follow. Yeah, I'm a snake. Okay, so what is this? What are you? Okay. I can take these. What is this? Sigil of Wrath? Hey, roll credits. That's the title. Oh, okay, so it's just a berserk mode. Got it. Cool. I'm quieter than the game? Not in OBS. In OBS, I'm like peaking. I'm in the reds. Are you sure? Is anyone else? I mean, I haven't changed any like volume settings. Has that always been an issue and I'm just now hearing about it in the final stream? How's this? Because I genuinely have not changed a single thing about any volume at all, anywhere, for anyone, at any point in time, yesterday, tomorrow, the day after. I don't know how to keep this joke going, so I'm just not going to keep it going. What that snussy do? What do you want it to do? Also, sorry, this snake is a top. He's packing 2 of them. You think he's not going to use them? He's not really a top. Thank you, Shadowpen. I've been waiting on the tail forever, and I'm so glad it was finally delivered. It's like so good too. I kind of lost where I was going in this level. So good. An apple redeem. An apple a day makes the snake a little bit gay, as they say.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
That is a tasty apple.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I'm thinking about, after I finish the first Life is Strange game, I'm probably going to shorten that redeem. So it just says, that is a tasty plasma, and then nothing else. It's like, the full joke is funny when it's, you know... What is this? What is this room? Huh. Oh, when Kelly was like fresh out of the surgery and was a little bit loopy, and she tweeted all of this stuff. We took notes and like wrote down the things that she said, and she tweeted it all out. I think on Blue Sky, not Twitter. So I think I'm clear to talk about this. She was a little bit loopy, and she kept wanting to see Cider, and referred to him as the apple thing, and I thought that was so fucking funny. I thought, like, it's just, Cider's the apple thing now. Because I'm gonna bite him, Pinamont. But it was really funny. She said a lot of really fucking funny things. She was all warped out of her brain. Huh. I figured this would be like a little Easter egg room. There's gotta be more to that sigil, right? I guess not. Oh, this is one of those games where you can feel the crouch jump. Like you jump and then crouch in the air and you can feel it. A snake. Also, this is a thing with a lot of like people who played a lot of retro games, like me. You know, 90s fucker, early 2000s fucker. People will say like, oh, well, games don't have crouch jumping anymore, and they lowered the skill ceiling for movement. Games do have crouch jumping now. They just automate it. Like, it's not gone. And in some cases, you can still feel it. Like Halo Infinite, you can feel when you crouch jump. Oh, we got a fully charged yeah, so I said this in the previous level where it's like, I think every level is just going to have a fully charged mace now. Because you can play these in any order you want. And then, it's like, well, you kind of need to have the mace, you know? Ugh, meat? Can we get some meat in chat? Insert Cyberpunk, you look like a cut of fuckable meat line. High base boost. Thespian Link, thank you for the donation. Holy shit. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't know why that's disabled. There we go. Thank you for the donation. Oh my god. Is that just how you make your intro now? Like, I really appreciate it regardless, but, you know, you can say hi. That works too. Thank you, Caspian. It really means a lot. Damn. Okay. Right. Ooh. You got some stickers? What are you gonna put them on? A laptop? A plaptop? Hi Pasky. I actually have like a little notebook that I use for stickers now, because I got really bad anxiety about where to put stickers, and also it's like, I'm kind of running out of space on my PC. So it's like, okay, I'll just get a little sticker notebook and put them in there. I did make a little bit of a mistake. So the notebook has lines. And if you get like transparent stickers, the lines kind of show through the white parts of the stickers. Ah! And that sucks. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck to do with pins. I have so many goddamn pins. On your boner case? Oh, I was like, boner case? Let's call it a jockstrap. Yeah, I've thought about like just getting a cork board for like pins and stuff. Also, hi, Crumpet. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Thank you for the pets. getting like a cork board for pins, but then it's like some of them, I don't know how you would, I died. I don't know how you would actually stick them on. Like, you know, the button kind of pins where it's like a little circular thing and you like stick it through your shirt or whatever and then out the other side and then, yeah, like I don't know how to do that. It only works for the stabby kinds. But I've seen people put the button kinds on like cork boards. Yeah, but I'm afraid that would like damage it or something, you know? And I don't want to glue them. Oh, you literally just had to glue them on. Maybe there's just like a thing that you can get. That would actually be a really cool project to like 3D print where you like make a little thingy that you just kind of stick in and then hook those button pins onto it, you know? You could also probably just use thumbtacks, honestly. Like just put a thumbtack on and then hang it on the thumbtack. I'm overthinking it. Yeep. Also, I was going to say this earlier, but we got the plasma. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the lighting effect on the PNG tuber also applies to the tail at the top of the screen. Well, the tail is by the same artist who did the PNG tuber, Aeon, who was streaming the other day and raided into Outcast, but forgot to end her stream. And I clicked on her page to like, I don't remember what I was even checking, but I was gonna check something in her like mod view because I'm a moderator for Emufer. And I just started saying out loud, because I was on Outcast stream, Emu, you left your stream running, and then I heard her, like, she was typing in chat, like, LMAO, I always do that. It's like, I can hear you typing that message. End your stream! Like, what are you doing? End your stream! Umufer is really great, by the way. If you guys ever want some like really good art, check out Umufer. She's Australian, so you know you're supporting a good cause. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, fuck. Please melt, please melt, please melt. Thank you. Okay, I really need health, and there's like no health around here. I'm gonna have to... Oh, never mind. Shout out that Half-Life stream where it's like, I only have 1 health, I'm gonna die, there's no way to heal here, and then I die and respawn, and then just turn around where I had saved, and it's like there's a full health station there. Thank you for the clang. Fucking brain dead. Guys, streaming is hard, okay? I don't know why I did that. What's the -1? Is that how many wrinkles were removed? Sometimes I'm just bad at video games. I know I've died like 11 fucking times since I went live, but I really am enjoying this level. I feel like this is like a much better level than the ones that I also played in this episode so far. Also, Hawaiian Pizza, thank you for what you said about me on Blue Sky. That really genuinely made me cry. And I was in a fucking hospital waiting room when I saw that. I was just fucking crying. And I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with that thing? That thing. Oh, well, I don't see this as a hospital where many people die. It seems mostly like... I don't know what their deal is, but it did seem like they mostly focused on, like, elective surgeries. There was someone else there who's getting, like, a knee replacement. I was eavesdropping. Cough, cough. And it's like... They were saying, oh, well, you know, you don't really need this. If you don't want to do this today, you don't have to do it. It's like, okay, interesting. Well, I'm not looking forward to the day where I inevitably need a knee replacement. Because I will. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. I know I've probably mentioned it before. In high school, I really, really badly injured my knee by falling down a flight of stairs. And it did not heal properly. So one day, I'm absolutely going to need a knee replacement, and that's fucking terrifying. I wish I could literally just do it now, but it would be so fucking expensive to have that done now. And it would be borderline impossible to find a doctor that would actually do it. Because most surgeons are just like, for insurance reasons, oh, we don't do knee replacements on anyone younger than 45. It's like, I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, why do I have to be 45 years old to get, like, a health issue fixed? That doesn't make sense. But whatever. It's not bad. Oh. If you only knew. I know that you're not saying that, but, you know, like, if you only knew. Seriously. Like, when we were, you know, walking around, like, the hospital, it's like, oh, well, let's use the stairs while I still can today. Because I knew that we'd be walking around a lot. And I knew that eventually my knee would hurt to the point where I couldn't use stairs. So it's like, I want to use the stairs right now. And then I think we were just in Barnes & Noble and my knee just popped. Like, it just a little crackle. It's like, yep, no more stairs. Like, we're done today. No more stairs. We're going to save here because we just got to... Ooh. Well, I fucking hate insurance companies, honestly. I hate that, like, basic human survival is just a commodity for, like, billionaires now. Okay, so I'm thinking about it, and they're probably going to have more, because they're doing the full mace thing in every single level. I imagine that they're probably going to have, like, a situation where they introduce the new enemies in every level as well. Which, I'm only remembering one of the new enemies, but I know that there were two. Oh, no, there's the dog. The big gorilla dog with the cannon on its back. And then the tentacle fuck. Also, hi Chaos, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, no, it's like if I at any point in the near future have a significant health issue, I'll probably just die. And I know that's like really shitty to say, but it's like I can't afford to have anything fixed. So if it comes to that, it's like, okay, bye, I guess. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, I feel like there should have been like a secret up here. I mean, that's fair, Evan, but, you know. It'd still be nice to have the actual option. No, I just can't keep my health up. Oh my god, can you swap to the weapon that I want you to swap to? Fuck me. I really wish this game had a fucking weapon wheel. I don't know why it has this. Well, I can't open up. I don't know why it has this, but not a weapon wheel. Like, why? Like, you can do a wheel for your items, but not a wheel for the weapons that are more important. It's a drag, man. Hi, Finrex. I guess the confounding guitar doesn't have any effect on me. No, why would it? Hang on, I want to do orb. Orb. Oh, yeah. Oh, achievement. Deflect 100 projectiles with the Orb of Deflection. Okay, cool. I was really worried that they wouldn't accept the VOD, especially because I was shitting on the game so hard, and also I didn't hit the minimum time required. But at the same time, it's like, fuck, no, I'm good. I don't want... I couldn't stream that fucking game anymore. Like, damn, man. That's some trash. Well, see, the thing is, if it wasn't approved, I would have raised hell about it. You know what? Fuck this. Electric Death. Okay, I hear a big stomper. Yep, there he is. It's a railgun. Oop. Oop. There was another game I was really excited for, and I wanted to stream it. Witchfire. But then I found out that they actually just gave up on making Witchfire. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do like a big retro-inspired shooter that has like Dark Souls-esque combat, but guns. It's like, that sounds interesting, and the company that did it made like Painkiller. That could be cool. Bitch, they made it into an extraction shooter. They just gave up and said, yeah, we'll just do an extraction shooter. That's popular right now. Fuck you, man. Garbage. Literally killed every amount of interest I had the second I found out they did that genre swap. It's not even multiplayer either. Like, at least most extraction shooters you can play with your friends and kind of, you know, hang out. But Witchfire is just like, okay, it's a single player game. What do you gain from that? Okay, I remember there being a coffer somewhere back here. It may have been like really far back though. Oh, it was really far back. I don't think I can get to that anymore. Because it was, yeah, it's like up there. Fuck me. Well, maybe there'll be another one forward somewhere. We'll find out. Ooh. You did your taxes. Ooh. Christ. See, I don't want to say how much I paid in taxes because it's not even close to how much you paid. But it's still like a pretty significant portion of what I have. I can't even imagine paying that much. Like, Christ. Are you kidding? There we go. Okay, it wants me to jump down there, but I want to check out the... Oh. Oh, there's nothing behind the bloodfalls. Okay, we're gonna save here. Okay, so this is probably the blood pit mentioned in the title of this level.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits
No, not
Within.
plasma. Blood.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever
Also, hi
made.
Welsh. I don't know if I said hi to you. I don't know if you were here earlier, but hi. I get streamer brain sometimes. It happens to the best of us. And me too. Hi, Sylvie. Sylvie, I'm probably gonna die soon. Isn't that exciting? In the game. Maybe in real life, if some tragic accident happens. But kind of like Ace Bats, I just can't get it up. And it is my health. I can't get my health up. This is... Felix, this game has been wet since day, like the first level. We literally start in an ocean, like just in a boat in the ocean. No, don't do it. Thank you for shouting out Ace. Did you shout out Sylvie as well? I can't believe you would shout out Ace, but not Sylvie. Misogyny. 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 I said misogyny. Are you making some sort of conflation in your head, Ibn? Is there a conflate happening? A cumflate happening? Anyway, can we get a number 1 through 3? 2? Amazing. I think you guys are gonna like 2. All right. If you are currently subbed, refresh your page and you'll have access to the new Snorf emote, which is an animated sniffing emote. Here's a funny story about the sniff emote. I spent about 3 hours sketching out ideas for it, and they just all sucked, right? They all sucked. So it's like, okay, fuck it. I'll just come back to this in the morning. I come back in the morning, do like a quick 5-minute doodle, and it's like, that's it. That's literally it. 2.5 hours sketching ideas. And the one that I settle on is one done in like 5 minutes the next day. No! Let me allow real bitch. Come on, I saw you. I know you're there. There we go. But yeah, the creative process is, it's kind of funky. Oh my god, Felix, can you imagine if mine was like sniffing that much? What are you doing, lady? Fucking cringe. Okay, come on. This one. I will say, the other two emotes are probably not going to be as exciting as the sniff emote, but they're still cool. So I don't want to hear it. Some sort of video game? No, it's some sort of Suicide Squad. Ow! Well, hey, we're doing a lot better this time. 100 health. Versus what, 30 something that I had? See, Sylvie and Ace being here have blessed me with better luck. The power of Jet Set Radio bingo teams. There we go. It's cool that these enemies have souls. It means that if they weren't already in hell, they would go to hell. Helix. For the record, I am not a sniffer. I just knew that people wanted a sniff emote. And I kept seeing, like, pictures and videos of, like, Martins getting super close to a camera and sniffing it. It was like, okay. It's a sign. And that sign? An Aries. Oh. He died. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I didn't do that stretch from earlier. Let me do that. I'm sorry, Caspian. It's been 24 minutes and I haven't stretched for you. Ooh. Ooh. The power of Jet Set Radio fills me with determination. I mean, that's one thing I might be filled with. The other is Teen Spirit, whatever that smells like. See, that is a musical reference. A reference to music, if you will. Okay, I want to touch this, but yep. God, that just takes so long to fire. Are there other ways that you can help? Tell your friends. Especially because I'm really pushing for 1K right now. Telling your friends would really go a long way. This might be a take that people don't agree with, but I do not like the Nomad Complex designs. I don't like them. I just think they're a bit much. Yeah, Polly, I like that too. Oh, eyes. Eyeballs. I mean, comforting words are nice. But I think just hanging out is enough, you know? Oh. Wait. That's the wall that you break with the new sigil. But I remember seeing that in another level where that sigil didn't exist. So what's the deal there? Oh, shit. Oh, this is just like biblically accurate hell, I guess. It's just the meat realm. I don't think it's inside anything. Just, you know. Oh, fuck, I missed. It's just the meat realm. You know how it do be sometimes. Yeah, there's the sigil for punching. Well, there's something in there. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Can I shoot the eyes? I can try. Let's see. Huh. Are there any more, or do they like reopen after a bit? Because that's like shaking the level. That feels like it's doing something. Let's swap to the mace. Ah, okay, cool. Got some Sys, an orb of deflection, and some vial of lifeblood. I don't see any other eyeballs though. Any other balls of sight? So what do I do now? Is there another... Oh, yep, I remember. I did not know, Horbun's tied up Gruff. I knew that Horbun's tied up, Tur, but not Gruff. Was it public? I'd let Horbun's tie me up. Not for like sex purposes, just like to try it, you know? Which, by the way, guys, this is something I wanted to talk about. So I'll be at Denver. Fuck. Let's just run for it. Fuck you. I don't know what that is. I don't care. I'm leaving. Yeah, to be honest, I'm expecting it to be a shit show. I think everyone is expecting it to be a shit show. The Guardian and people of this realm once were great makers and builders. They understood the ways of metal, heat, light, and harnessing power. Oh yes, they knew power. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we have 2 left. And it's like I mentioned it to Biff that it's like, okay, I'm registered, and Biff's like, are you gonna have roommates? Like, it's a 23-minute drive. Like, if the traffic is bad, it's 23 minutes away. Like, I don't need a hotel, you know? And then, you know, it's pointing out like, oh, well, you might just be tired or whatever. It's like, I'll ride the bus. Like, I don't want to spend more money on a hotel room that I don't need. You know? I don't know. I get it. Like, I'm not saying that it's stupid to have a hotel room, especially if it's like within driving distance, but like, you know, I don't think I need it. Coffer key. Okay, so the coffer keys at least respawn. Because I remember that was the one that I got last time that just disappeared from my inventory. But where was the coffer that I found? Was it down here? Was it down here? In this pussy hole? I don't know, but I'm gonna look into getting like a badge, and I ordered some like NFC tags. So what I can do is I can download this little app on my phone and then put it on top of the NFC tags and just be like, I don't know who I'm getting the badge from yet, but I'm shopping around, but I want something very like cool. You know, I don't just want like, it's a bust of your persona. There's nothing wrong with that, but I want something that's, you know, esoteric. But anyway, I'm gonna get these tags. I'm gonna put my phone on top of them and be like, make these tags, take people to my website, and then I can stick them inside the badge so that if people come up to me and want to know about my stream, I can just be like, yeah, scan my badge with your phone. And then they can do that, and it takes you to Wayland.live. Can we get an exclamation point links? Links. Links? Nudes? And I will not be having sex with anyone at the con. I think that should go without saying, but, you know, I will not be fucking anyone. That is not my goal, and also, I can't afford all the drug screens, or not drug, like STD, STI screens that I would need after that. Oh, there's a thing up there. See, I would maybe kiss someone with permission from Cider, but I'm not trying to fuck strangers. I've never been about that. DM'd me? DM'd me what? No, you didn't. Oh, on Discord. For whatever reason, I thought you meant Telegram. I don't know. Like, I was thinking, I don't know if Sylvie's still here, but Sylvie was watching, like, a bunch of Japan videos, and one of them was, like, this Pikachu train, and they showed this, like, this ticket. It was like, what if something like that, but, like, with, like, clover on it? But also not that. Just something like it. Because I'm not really big on trains. Like, I'm big on trains as a concept, like, support public transport, or transit, definitely, but, like, you know, I'm not like a train autism type. It's just... Have I been in here? I don't remember. Oh no, this is one that where it's like final level vibes. That's just not my kind of autism. Shockwave inside of a skull. Do you think that creature died from electric death? Why do... allies do not get any letters. I don't remember where this coffer was. Was it down there? Maybe it was down there. Fuck. Ooh, that was slick as hell. That's exactly where it was. Cool. What you got? A chalice of fucking lifeblood in the hub? For all 0 enemies that are here? Are you... That's fucking useless. I don't know if I've gone into this one. Have I gone into this one? Crucible of Souls. This does not look familiar at all, but this looks metal as hell. Arrow and Ace? I feel like they can share a letter. I feel like insert people don't deserve representation in the LGBTQIA plus community. I as a queer person feel like I get to dictate other types of queer people and the representation that they deserve. Thank you. If it's not clear, I'm being facetious, guys. I'm making fun of someone who said some dumb shit. Which is like 90% of my streams, honestly. Just making fun of dumb shit that people said. Well, Ibn, teal is teal. This seems like a cool level so far. Good flow already. I don't know why it just shot right there, but whatever. Plus 5 in your... Oh, God. We're gonna save real quick. What the fuck? Why did that swap away? Oh, big skull. We got a new orb. These orbs have been really useful in these levels. They really love to just throw a lot of enemies at you that shoot projectiles, so... Good orbage. Ooh, there's a vial over there that I somehow missed. I'm gonna go back and grab it. This one too. Anyway, guys. After I wrap up Wrath, which, again, this will probably be the final Wrath stream. Oh my god! Here's a question. Which dad game would you rather see me play? God of War or The Last of Us? Because, I'll be doing one of those dad games after this. We have a tie. Holy fuck. I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate it. I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate it. Like, all, like, no, I hate this. That's why I hate it. It's so fucking slippery. The movement in this is so slippery already. Shoot me. Oh, does that feel good? Wow, those have really weird trajectories. It's like, I am not familiar with this engine enough to know its movement quirks. Like, and I think it was a previous stream. There was one level that was just really fucking frustrating. It is because it was mostly just like me falling off the damn map. It's like, I'm not trying to relive that right now, Rebecca. Oh. Okay, we're gonna save. And see, when you go downstairs, you kind of bounce a little bit. Because you're slipping off of every single ledge. Because for some reason, people don't like clipping their damn stairs. It's 2024. Clip your stairs. Fuck. If you don't know what I mean by clip your stairs, like, it means make the stairs look like stairs, but function like ramps. That way you're not, you know, sliding off of every step. You put a little invisible player clip. That's what it's called in Source. Any panel, they haven't announced any panels or exhibits. It's 5 months away. It's not like I don't expect any announcements for a while. I'm hoping they have staff. Like, it feels weird that they would just, like, finally open registration and then not have any staff, you know? Oh, yeah. I saw that TFF kind of last minuted their schedule, and that's really shitty. I will say, I saw some people tweeting about some of the panels and stuff that TFF had. It's like a Bobby Hill impersonation panel. Like, who came up with that? Well, see, I don't really do well with crowds, so that's something that I'm worried about. I think I told this story before, but like a few weeks ago, me, Kelly, and Lee went to a Lego store, and there were so many fucking people inside that they had a line just to get into the store. And once we got in, I was like borderline hyperventilating after a while. It's like, oh my god. And that's in a Lego store. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like at an actual like convention with like hundreds if not thousands of people. I'm worried about it. But I'm going to be strong and brave and try to get through it. And if I need space, I'll just start screaming and asking to go into the room where they keep all the fursuiters who have their heads off. Where they lock them up for being bad furs. I just really hope they do something about the Nazis this year. Because I heard that last year they just didn't give a shit. People were like, hi, there are people with actual Nazi armbands walking around, and that's awful. Can you please do something about that? And they're just like, well, they paid to be here. Like, I don't give a fuck if they paid to be here. I paid to be here too, and I'm uncomfortable with these Nazis. Well, that's the thing, is that, out of, like, everyone in the house, I'm the only one registered. I don't know if Kelly and Lee are going to go. I know they want to go, but I don't know if they're actually going to go. Also, it's kind of expensive, apparently, compared to most cons. Okay, Red Key's up there. This is a neat little environment. It's kind of pricey compared to most cons, and it's like, okay, on the website it kind of seems like you, because when you register, it's like, oh, well, what's your shirt size so that we can get you a shirt? It's like, oh, cool, so the reason it costs more is because it comes with a free shirt. Cool, got it. And then after you check out, it's like, oh, by the way, if you want a shirt, it's $20. It's like, so what the fuck am I paying so much for? Why? Yeah, there is an early bird discount. For the first week, you get like $10 off. So it's 60 instead of 70. But it's like, no, sorry, it's 30 for a shirt and 20 for a lanyard. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think I need a fucking lanyard that bad. Whoever did this mysterious Camp Mustelid order for me a while ago, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Someone ordered something from Camp Mustelid for me, and they haven't owned up to it. I don't know who did this, but they ordered a lanyard for me that I already had. So it's like, I'll just use that. I'll use the duplicate lanyard. And by the way, I'm not upset about the duplicate lanyard, because I've had mine for a while and it's starting to get like a little worn down. So I like having a backup. I think that's nice. I'm happy that I got this. I still don't know who ordered that Camp Mustelid package for me. I would really appreciate it if they would tell me. Like, that would be nice. But, you know, still. Anyway, can we get a number? I'll just flip a coin, actually. Let's just flip a coin. Got it. Nope. Nope. You got a position where I want you. Okay. If you refresh your page, there is now a third emote that is now set to live. We are now we're up to 3 out of 4 new emotes unlocked. It is called Wave. It is Waylon for Wave. I'm really proud of that one. I was worried that the bend in the arm wouldn't come through, but it did really well, and it's like, oh my gosh. That's actually the first of the new set that I did. It just came out really good. Came out really well even. Grammar. Okay, there's something in you. There's something in you, me, when I pull the plug out. I don't want to go in there. We'll just go back this way for a bit. Oh, the first one that I revealed was Shook. And then we did Snorf. It was initially going to be called Sniffa, because a lot of people have it as Sniffa. But I made a very unfortunate typo while trying to type that, and it's like, okay, well, if I did that, I know that other people are going to do it, so we're just not going to call it that. We're just going to call it Snorf. Which also works out because very few people call their Snif emotes Snorf. So it makes mine easier to find. It's like why my gun emote isn't called like gun. It's called Blicky. Also, someone posted a gun emote in Outcast chat that made a lot of people uncomfortable, and then they got upset when we deleted it. It's like, I'm sorry, you're the one who posted like a potentially very triggering image in someone's chat. Like, you don't get to act upset about that. That was, oh my god. Look, I said it and I said it again and again and again. You can't be out here defending cops and then make the first thing people see about you police violence. Like, that's not, like, surely you see the issue there, right? Like, but you know, the message was deleted and then they got really upset about it. It's like, homie, that's really upsetting to see. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know what you want. Big one. There we. Oh shit! That didn't kill him. Come on, soul. There we go. But yeah, I've thought about just adding that person's emote code to my block terms list, just so that they don't appear here. No, it's a German Shepherd. But, you know, there are a few people's emotes who I have blocked in my chat just because they make me uncomfortable. And, like, Nightbot has a really cool feature where you can just block anything that starts with something. So, like, let's say I wanted to block any emotes that are from Pinamont's channel. Pinamont doesn't stream, but let's just say that Pinamont did. And Pinamont's emote code was Pinam7. So what I would do is I would type pinum7 asterisk into the block terms list, and that would block anything that starts with pinum7. There is one streamer where I actually don't mind their emotes, but there's one emote that they have in particular that I never want to see, so I just block that one specifically. Oh. Okay, it's that. Well, I don't want to say the emote or put, like, the person on blast. I will just say, though, it's stink lines, possibly fart. And if that's what they're into, that's what they're into. I just don't like seeing, like, green swirly gas in chat, you know? Man, these fuckers are tough. That kill him? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. Whoop. It's a really strong perfume. Ugh. Wow, all of those missed. But look, all I'm saying is blocking, muting, banning terms in chat, like, these are features that exist for a reason. And it was just like, oh, well, that's a really shitty thing to do. Well, it's like, no, I'm tailoring my online experience. That's what those features are there for. Like, it's like yelling at someone for using a spoon to eat soup. It's like, okay, well, I understand that you use a fork to eat your soup. I'm just gonna die here. I understand that you use a fork to eat your soup, but I personally enjoy soup more when I have a spoon. So don't yell at me for using a spoon. It also reminds me of when, like, right-wingers say some dumb shit and get blocked by someone, and then they're just like, haha, they blocked me. It's like, yeah. And? Like, what's your point, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't get the whole block thing. It's like, girl, you're a fucking problem. People are blocking you because you're a problem. Or they perceive you as a problem, not necessarily you are a problem. Because I've been blocked by someone just because a bird lied about me. It's like, okay, cool. I've never even interacted with this person, but, you know, they're just going to believe some weirdo and block me over it. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, girl, being blocked is not being canceled. Like, oh, I blew his cannon off? Interesting. Yeah, it's very actions meet consequences, and then people getting shitty because it's like, oh, but what did I do wrong? Well, girl, you lied about me to 30 people. What the fuck do you think? You went behind my back and talked shit. Or did it publicly, which is even worse. Knowing damn well that there's evidence that you're lying. Oh, no, it's literally that. It's like... They just want the attention of, like... I'm being wronged. Help me. Oh, no. It's like... You're not being wronged. You're the one wronging others. Talk shit, get hit with the block button. Or, not a brick, a can of soup. They catch you with a can of soup. It's like, I was just buying soup for my roommates who are sick. If they catch you with a brick, it's like, why do you have a brick? Is that a weapon? Maya, why'd you just bark for no reason? Get off me. Get off me. I'm building a house. Oh, this brick? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just building a house in my backyard. I'm building a house in my apartment. You know what would be a great movie night movie? Dave made a maze. Oh no, Maya wasn't on me. It was the enemy that was on me. Maya's being sweet and, like, fucking up my bed right now. Like she always does. Oh shit, there's health down there. What you got? A heart? I'll take it. What you got? An egg? I'll take it. Why didn't... That should have killed that. I have nothing. I have nothing. Too many of these squidbilly fucks. Christ. What the fuck? Oh. Stupid. Oh, come on. I totally sidestepped that. I guess they have a bigger hitbox than they look. Than how they look. I can't grammar. Well, you know, cold bat syndrome is very real. You gotta keep the bat warm. Okay. I knew this would be a frustrating level the second I saw that fucking platform area. Christ. This. I guess I'm just gonna have to start saving. Hello, soul. Thank you. Of course that didn't kill him. I'm getting frustrated. Okay. I think we should try the other way this time. We're also going to save there because I'm tired of repeating that section. Hi, Gruff. How's it slutting and slinging? Nice. I feel like bigger enemies should give me more soul. Rope bunny. Yeah, Gruff, why didn't you tell me you got tied up? You think I don't want to know that? Did you get hard? Was it exciting? No, I didn't, because you didn't send me anything. You didn't tell me. Why would you just send the pictures but not tell me? Like, I am checking my DMs.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says.
The
That's one
only
of the
thing
best sci-fi
said
films
about
ever
horror
made.
buns was I sent the Goliath art. You said, is that the horror buns art? I said, nah, this is a horror buns art. Then I sent the horror buns art. You said, that is also really hot. Oh, I met them at TFF. And like at first, I had no idea it was them. I told them I got high and watched Neon Nico's Sugar Girls. Actually embarrassing. LMFAO. That's it. That's all you said about horror buns. Oh my gosh. But I was saying earlier that I would have loved to have been tied up. Not for sexy, horny reasons, but just to try it. Also, what is this video?
It is a waiting gibbon!
Before I watch this, are there any slurs in this? Other than the slur on the left. He's very much a slur. Are there any slurs or anything that I should... Okay. What the fuck was that? I feel like she probably plays, I feel like she could be custom wood burn. Like behind the camera, that's custom wood burning. Like the way she laughs, it's giving... You know, like... People have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Damn, dude, die. Okay, I don't know if I can actually go anywhere in here. Everything is, like, closed. Why are you closed? It's a waiting gibbous. DMs.
What's up? Flying through the sky, doing flips, dropping kicks, lazy eye puppets.
All right. I don't know if I thought that one was funny. I'm sorry. I don't I don't I don't think that one was for me. Okay, how do I get in here? Miss Thing. Also, I love this effect. It's so shrimple. Alright, I guess this is a dead end and then I come back here later. That's disappointing! I don't want to go the other way. The other way sucks. Damn. How do they do the lava? It's just a scrolling texture, but because the unwrap is different at the bottom of the lava, where it kind of clumps up, it looks like it's going slower even though it's mathematically identical. It allows them to have a seamless effect. So this texture seamlessly goes into here, but it is just a difference in how this part of the model is unwrapped and how the texture is being projected onto it. And then that effect continues into right here, where it's even shallower of an unwrap. And what you would do for that is make this part of the unwrap really big, this part kind of medium, and this part really fucking tiny. And then, because it's all scrolling at the same rate, it would look like it's scrolling faster over the tiny part, because it's a smaller area that is traversing at the same speed, being stretched out. It's math. Okay, life siphon, egg. We're gonna use an egg up here because I don't want to fight all these enemies again. Hi, Kaizi. I have some new emotes. Can we get a shout for Kaizi? Not a shout out, just a shout. But also a shout out. Oh yeah, you did see. Because you're in Goblin Chat. Well, for the record, I hope you didn't tell anyone because they were meant to be a surprise. The whole thing I was doing is just like, oh yeah, pick one emote for me to add, and then I added all four. It's called lying. It's something I'm not super great at, but, you know, other people are very great at it. Anyway, let's add the final emote. Okay, it goes before shook and after wave. Everyone, if you refresh your page, you should now have access to Waylon 4, oh yeah, which is another animated emote. These are all animated. My standard emote slots are full. And then I do still want to do one more animated emote because I still have one slot open. And then actually I might have 3 slots open. I still don't know how the bonus slots work. Like I don't know if those are like separate. Anyway, that's oh yeah. It's a very simple emote. It's actually the most zoomed in emote. Like even so if you don't know, I have I use like a template system for my emotes. And for my emotes, like there's the front facing template, which you see in like the sniff emote, the concern emote, shit like that. That's the front facing template. Then I have the side, the 3/4 view, which is used in like the eyebrow raising one, the cute. Then I have the tiny one, which is like small scale. It's used for small. It's used for the waving emote. It's used for dancing. And then I have the goat, which is only used for the Krampus emote, which currently isn't in rotation. But like, emote templates, right? The thing is, I never changed the zoom level for them until the oh yeah emote. That's the only one that's zoomed in. Even the sniff isn't zoomed in. Like, that's standard scale. It just has like a big nose put in front of it, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm just rambling. Hi, Yami. We just added all my new emotes. Can we get all of my new emotes in chat for Yami to see? Okay, we're gonna use this. Now let's go back this way. Grab some health. Okay, let's go grab that. I think there's some health here. No, I got that. Okay. Bing Bong. What about Bing Bong? Also, hi, Space Kyprite? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. It's like that one meme. Dong ding, who where? Wow, hata what babahabiyat. That one?
A chair is a piece of furniture with the raised surface used to sit on, commonly for use by one person. Chairs are most often supported by 4 legs and have a back. However, a chair can have 3 legs or could have a different shape. A chair without a back.
It's called a stool. Thank you for that. I was going to thank you for the donation, but I'm not going to because you quoted HLVR AI at me. No, Evan, thank you for the donation. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate these things. They're so tanky. I read the patch notes for a recent update that this game got. And apparently people actually play the hardest mode in this game. Of course people do. People are fucked up. But they were looking at it and they're just like, we could make it harder. And then they did. So like, who the fuck is playing this on the hardest difficulty? I'm struggling on normal. Okay, so these are going to open. Yep, here we go. This is very Portal. Okay, well, the stem was popularized by HLVR AI. Thank you. There's gotta be more, right? Oh, well, Eben, you know I'm not supposed to say the L word on Twitch. People form parasocial relationships very easily, so I lesbian you too. Are you a lesbian or an ally? Or both? Press 8 in chat if you're a lesbian. Press 9 in chat if you're an ally. Oh my god! Well, yeah, that's what the A stands for. It stands for ally. There's nothing else that A could stand for. Oh my god, I don't know if I told you guys this story. So, back in like 2012 or something, a friend of mine said, like as a joke, that they were asexual. Which, you know, whatever. Whether it's shitty to joke about that or not, I'm not going to argue. This thing has a butthole, by the way. This enemy right here. But they jokingly just said, like, oh yeah, I'm asexual. And I took it seriously. And then, like, a couple years ago, they were just... I think this was last year. They were just like, oh, well, you know, I'm not LGBT. And I'm just like, but you're ace. That's what the A stands for. And that's when I found out that they were joking. Like, over 10 years later... 10 years! For me to find out that they're not actually asexual? Like, I felt so fucking dumb. Yeah, and I don't know what the joke was, but, you know, it was, like, 2012. Like, you know... People thought, like, Shoop the Whoop was funny at some point. Like, standards of humor change, and apparently at some point the standard of humor was like, oh, haha, asexual funny. I don't agree with that, but, you know, apparently. But see, I didn't think it was funny. I thought it was genuine. And it kind of pissed me off when I found out that it was a joke. It's like, for 11 and a half years minimum, I thought you were actually asexual. You're asexual and funny? One of those is debatable. Boo boy! Hi, Boo. Can we get a shout out for Boo? What were you playing? Was it Halo? No, it was Nancy Drew. I should have known that. How was Nancy Drew's Shadow at the Water's Edge? Was it spooky? Because that's a spooky fucking title. You wish it was Halo? Well, depends on the Halo, I guess. I wouldn't wish it was Halo 4. But I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. Today, I'm a snake. I'm not normally a snake, but today I am. It's a preview for my 24-hour snake-themed stream that I'm building up to. When I hit 1,000 followers, I will be doing 24 straight hours of snake content on twitch.gov. You like my snitties? But yeah, we're just playing Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. It's a retro FPS. We're getting towards the end of the game. We're in the final section, I guess. Oh yeah, also at 1K, I'm doing Alien Isolation and opening a public Discord server, which will be a very minimalist Discord server because I'm not trying to manage another fucking community. But, you know, emotes on Discord. Hi. I like Alien Isolation. It's just that one part near the start of the game is really frustrating. But yeah, listen, Boo. Listen, Boo. Boy. MD. Are you listening? This is important. I need to know that you're listening to me. Actually, I don't care if you're listening. I'm going to say it anyway. If you need to run, get some food, water, sleep, work, please go do that. Please go to work. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I will watch over the people. Sorry, I'm being shitty for no reason. I'll watch over your viewers, as long as they watch over me too, because I'm gonna be fucking rancid this stream. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna give you another shout out. I'm also going to give Biff a shout out because Biff is here too, and Biff is a moose. But yeah, we're just gonna hop right back into Wrath, Aeon of Ruin.
That is a tasty plasma.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Press 9 in chat if that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. See, there's a fully charged mace. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of different options of where we can go right now. I want to check out this way. This is a cool little area. Oh, shit. Okay. Ghost in the Shelter. I don't know. It depends on if I finish this game in time. I might not. Is this an older... Okay, so that's a tricky question. It is not an older game, technically, because it just released from early access a couple weeks ago, but it's not just going for the aesthetic either. This is actually running on the Quake engine from 1996. It's a modified version, of course, but it's authentic tech from the 90s just being used for a new game. So it's kind of a bit of both in a way. Technologically speaking, it is an older game, but literally speaking, it just came out. So, you know, tricky answer, but, you know, I think it's worth noting that this actually is made with some old-ass fucking technology, and that's really cool to me. It's actually inspired me to maybe pick up a game running on this engine, like a game project, because if you don't know, I am someone who dabbles in game development. I've worked on some stuff. I was a bit late to the party. I didn't really get to play a lot of shooters until like the early 2000s. Fuck me, there's a second one? Okay. Thank you for the sniffs. The snorfs, even. But, you know, like, I started with Half-Life 1, or Half-Life Decay, rather, which was an expansion for Half-Life 1. Exclusive to PlayStation. That was my first, like, shooter that I ever played. Fuck me! Damn! I thought I killed you! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, so most people haven't heard of Decay because it's exclusive to PlayStation, which pisses me off because when Gearbox made it, they ported it to PC. It's just Sierra never released it, and when Valve got the rights to it back, Valve is a shit company, so they're sure as fuck not gonna ever release it, you know? And then there are like, people will say like, oh, well, you can download it for free on like ModDB. And the thing about that, and this is something that a lot of people miss, is that the version of Half-Life Decay on ModDB, that's not a port. It's a remake. Because the map files weren't compatible with the PC version, so they ended up remaking all of the levels from scratch. Which means that there's a lot of inaccuracies, a lot of differences, like balance changes that didn't carry over into the port that they did, in air quotes. So it's kind of a sloppy fan project, in my opinion. And I'm not a fan of that. I just want Valve to actually release the PC build that they have on Steam, because I will buy it if they do that. Also, hi Mustelid Creed, and don't worry. I know Mustelid Gang, rise up. But oh shit, I just right clicked. The snake is just a temporary form. But hi, welcome in, Lethally EP. I understand. Bye, Pasky. Sleep well. Or else. Have I heard of Aeon? I have. I have it, and I've been thinking about streaming it at some point in the future. It's another case of like new game, old tech, but with the build engine instead. And I actually haven't played any build engine games. That is so cool. Walking by that and seeing the glow hit my PNG tuber. See, I'm actually kind of excited for Phantom Fury, which is the sequel to Ion Fury. Because they're bringing back John Blade from Sin, which is such a shitty fucking name for a character, but it's just cool seeing like a character from Sin playable again. And see, what kind of pisses me off about the Sin thing is that, like, what's their fucking name? Night Dive? They own Sin, and they have all the resources from Sin now, or they should, and if they don't, there's a problem. Sin Episodes 2 was finished, and just never released because the publisher decided that they wanted to focus on, like, kid-friendly games. But Night Dive hasn't released it? What's the deal there, Night Dive? Where's that at? I want to see that. I know that, you know, it's still only 2 episodes out of 9, and we'll never see the 9th. I don't have a key, so I'm not going to dash over there. But I would still like 2, you know? Especially because I streamed the first one. I don't know if anyone here was there for that stream, but I streamed the first one. It's like, okay, I'm gonna move over to episode 2, and then I moved to a really dramatic screen that just says there is no episode 2, and then it had like the history of like the developer getting shut down, shit like that. I loved doing that, just fucking with people like that. Astral Mouse, sorry, I almost said Moose. Crossing Wires with Biff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But no, it's just God. There's a lot of like video game preservation things that really need to be fixed. Like Valve just doesn't care. I was surprised that Valve actually updated Half-Life for its, I almost said 30th. It's not 30th. 25th anniversary. Last year. That was really cool, but you know, I'm surprised it even happened. Astral. Oh, Panama, be careful counting down. I tweeted out like, oh yeah, 25 left, and then someone immediately unfollowed. It's like, okay. I know not to count down now. I just bumped my mouse and right-clicked. Shit. I mean, that's how it happens. Anytime you mention that you're close to a goal or something, or mention a specific number, people will unfollow. It's happened consistently. Krawra, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening, or a third more sinister thing. Also, if I say this goes to anyone in chat. If I say your name wrong, yell at me. I want to be corrected. Seriously, I want you to correct me on your name if I get it wrong. Because I have people say my name wrong all the time. The amount of times I'm called Waylands instead of Wayland. It's like, ooh. Like, no shade to Skyfox. Skyfox seems great. I don't know Skyfox personally. But before Skyfox raided me, they're talking to their 400 viewers at the time, and they go, yeah, everyone say hi to Waylands. It's like, no! My heart! To 400 people, you call me the wrong name. Secret. Okay, hang on. I remember there being a coffer behind some lava. Where was that? I think it was over here. Yep. Okay. I'm so fucking sick of this dude. No one's using this item. I'm not using that item anyway. Why would I want to use an item that takes my health away? I'm already struggling enough to keep my health. I know apostrophe saves lives, but I can't do an apostrophe. And it sucks. And Twitch keeps saying like, oh, well, you know, we recycle usernames every so or so months. It's like, but you don't. I have a friend who's literally dead, whose account is still active years after she died. Nobody is signing into her fucking account, but her account is still there. You're not recycling usernames. And see, one thing that someone said was, do Wayland here. But it's like, I could do Wayland here, but that's kind of giving your team about to score from Halo, you know? Like, the is, or at least the implication of the is important. Oh, shit. Another coffer. Okay. The heck is that mace? So this mace is actually really cool. You kill enemies with it and it absorbs their souls. And then, after you absorb their souls, you can shoot them back out as missiles. It's like a BFG from Doom, but you have to charge it specifically by killing people. Which is interesting, because it's like, well, to charge it, you have to kill things. But it's only really useful to kill things. Like, so you kind of have to charge it by, like, moving into a different encounter. Fuck me. You have to charge it in one encounter and hope that it's useful in a future encounter. Ah, fuck. I keep fucking that up. Ah, okay, cool. Rad. Okay. That's not bad. I feel like there was another one though, right? Nope, guess not. Okay, where did that take me? I kind of recognize this. Yeah, I remember this. We were trying to get the killing blow with the mace. What do you mean? Like... I will check that in just a second, Ibn. Okay, I think if I go this way, gives me a cool out into the big arena thing. Or this shit. But do I want to go this way? Yeah, sure, why not? And then we're going to go ahead and save here. Shit. Maze the Lion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know you. I've seen you around. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third more sinister, fucked up, nasty, disgusting, yucky thing. Ooh, something gross. Something icky. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Okay, red door. I want that. Okay. Back to slow mode. Okay. Sasa Vivi. Let me check this DM. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretching pets. Oh shit, I have the wrong pets on. Hang on. Okay. I always forget to swap the pets out. Oh, it's about AAVE, Penamont. It's about a shitty writer. Who was apparently recently accused of having some questionable interactions with people who are under the age of 18. And I'm kind of not surprised. But people are still so horny for those shitty fucking characters that they ruined. I think it's funny how, like, the better characters from that story were written by other people, and then, like, those people stepped away from the project. And the writing for those characters just plummeted, and suddenly those characters have a lot more legitimate issues with the way they are presented in the story. It's almost as if the weakest link in the writing team wasn't the people that were pushed out of the project by this person. Just saying. And also, I appreciate that the writers who were pushed out of the project actually pay their artists. Oh, Felix, I'm talking about a visual novel. This is so sad. Can we get an orange square in chat? Well, I would tell you, Biff, but I think that would just cause my brain to start smoking and fill the room with toxic fumes. Cough. On cap. Hang on, I need to get a new drink for this hydrate that was redeemed a bit ago. One sec. sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to pet you. You're very sweet and soft looking. Oh, guys, I took Maya for a big walk today. Uh, Kelly had surgery, obviously, and when you have surgery, you kind of have to like move afterwards. I had to do this when I had surgery a few years ago, where it's like they told me, "Oh, just go for a walk every day." So anyway, Kelly and Lee went for a walk, so I joined them with Maya, and it was the biggest walk Maya's done in a bit. I will occasionally take her out for like short walks, but for the most part, she gets her exercise in the backyard. Um, but thank you for the pets, Crawron. We came back and she's just passed the fuck out. And it was really cute because I don't know if people have dogs. I think I'm the only person in the world who has a dog. But when your dog is like exhausted from a walk, they want to keep going, but at the same time they're really tired too. And it's like it's really sweet. You don't see that sort of excitement very often in creatures. I love my dog. Although she has been a bit of a fucking handful the last couple of days. God damn. Which, speaking of you can't say that white baby, Outcast Stars tweeted something. You guys know Outcast. Can we get a shout out for that one? Yeah, it was like a sniff thing. Yeah, so Outcast posted Cerberus Fortnite and just captioned it sniff, and someone who has like a furry avatar and everything replied with gay ass and then like an eye rolling emoji. So I hit him with the "you can't be talking like that, white baby," but it's the Dune poster. This tweet, that tweet, I hit him with that. Anyway, speaking of visual novels, that once had a really great writer on it, we're probably going to be looking into doing the next Glory Hound stream next couple weeks. Maybe like early April. Again, with Kelly's recovery, it makes my stream schedule a bit lumpy. I can't really do like the every other day like I was doing before. At least until she's recovered. So, you know, we'll see. I can't fully commit just yet, but the goal is early April for issue 2 of Glory Hounds. And maybe Outcast will have finished the fan art that they're doing in time for that. Which, you know, I think Outcast really liking Glory Hounds is really sweet, actually. Because it's really not into, like, Echo. And then after all this shit with, like, the smoke room and the creator of the smoke room, Outcast was, like, over it, you know? And so it's like, I just kept asking, like, can you please give Glory Hounds a shot? Also, hi Cider, smooch, 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 smooch. That's my Apple thing. Now Kess gave it a shot, and I'm really, really glad they liked it. Like, to the point of doing, like... To the point of doing, like fan art? That's really cool. I love that apple thing more than you, Shadowpin. It's a competition. Okay. Bloop. So what do I do here? Am I missing a switch or something? Also, thank you for the ah. Can we get another ah in chat? This sucks. I hate these. No. So I finished the first volume, and I wish somebody had told me that the first volume ends after the living armor. Also, just putting this out there, guys, the sound redeems are sub only. It's just another reason to sub on top of my really cool emotes. Which, by the way, I added 4 new emotes today. And apparently I still have some slots, so I have to consider what the fuck else to do. I guess I misunderstood the slot system for animated emotes. But yeah, I wish somebody had told me that the first issue, or first volume of Dungeon Meshi ended at Living Armor, because I would have read it sooner. Like, because that's literally where Cider and I are in the show, is we had just finished Living Armor, so when we continue, I can start Volume 2, or issue... Volume 2, not issue. I'm gonna save here. We have so many fucking saves. Ooh. Also, just putting this out there, I don't know when the next Life is Strange is. I need to get with Tuh and figure that out. Hi, Robin. Robin got to see a lot of the emotes early. A lot of people got to see them early. Anyone who's in my Discord, my shitty private Discord, had access to them for the last, like, 2 days. For instance. Which, for anyone who's in that Discord, just so you know, I'm deleting that once I do the public Discord. I'm not gonna, like, turn that into the public Discord. I'm not gonna keep both open. I'm just gonna delete the shitty one. Which, last few days I've been working on, like, the stream overlay with the Snake stream. But once I figure that out, I'm probably going to... Oh! I'm probably going to start working on the Discord. Get that ready to launch. Just noticed the tail. Yeah. I'm really glad it came out really well, because I was worried about it. No shade to Emu Fur, because it was kind of a complex commission, but, like... I was like, okay, I want a PNG tuber with all of this, and this, and this, and this, and then also a tail that would drape over the top of the screen. And she just forgot about the tail thing. And that's understandable, and I'm not upset about it. It's not like I was in a rush to get it. But, you know, because it was something that was forgotten, I was nervous that, like, she wouldn't care about it, and I'm glad she did care. I don't know why she wouldn't. She's a great artist, but, you know. I worry regardless. I don't know if I can make that, but I want to try. Whew. Yep. Can I use that? Yep. Oh, wait. Nah, let's go back. The fuck? Evan, I can't make sense of that right now. I don't know why you sent that in chat. Like, my brain is not in a place where that makes sense to me. I'm just cutting up some demons and stuff. Okay, we're gonna save here. I know I had literally just saved, but I don't want to redo a bunch of shit. Okay, I know there's more. Come on. Whip them out. Gravitate that helicopter. I don't know if anybody even gets that reference. Oh, here we go. See, now it's going to spawn more on the return trip because I can't go this way. So, yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. He went into the lava and that helped kill him. Stupid skull ball. Ball with mouth on it. There's a joke there. Something about balls with mouths. What funny thing will happen in one follow? Oh, shit. Wait.
21?
Hey, 21? No. No. I don't trust that. Why the fuck would that have blood on it? I don't trust this. So I'm going to do this. Because I feel like if I step on those are going to like swoop down and smush me. I'll get squished. I'll be a flat heckin' doggo. I'm not a doggo, though. I like when furries are like, ooh, I'm just a heckin' doggo. It's like, no, you're a fucking mutt. Get it right. Well, now I want to know what's down the other one. Oh, hang on. Who says heckin' doggo? You'd be surprised. Same people who say like bear. Like, just say bear. It's like, what's just like a generic white person name? Michael. Let's go with Michael. Michael, you are 37 years old. Like, you do not need to be saying heckin' doggo and bail. You know, like... I just don't get the cute speak. I don't like it. Where does this go? Oh! I'm here. Okay. So this doesn't have like a dedicated exit like the others did? Interesting. Infantilization? Yeah. But it's always from people who, like, look like they're old. You know, like, people who look older than they actually are. Which is, like, the reverse of what you would expect. That better fuck him up. Okay, it did, but now there's something else shooting at me. Oh, where is it? People who look trouble beyond... Yeah. People who look dehydrated. Derogatory. Also, I'm not trying to shit talk anyone in chat who uses doggo language, but I just find it tacky. It's very, Hi, I'm 37 years old, you're watching Disney Channel, and I never moved beyond Gaia Online. You know, it's very that. Like, it's, my brain is still glomping people. Let me get a glomp in chat. Okay. Final door, hopefully. I imagine. What is this? Just a giant cauldron? Bought a tostada to eat. Damn. Yeah, I get that. I've actually been, like, craving Taco Bell today. We had to run down the street to King Soopers to get some, like, protein powder for Kelly. And, because, you know, recovery. And, I don't know, it's just like, we got out of the car and something smelled like Taco Bell. There isn't even a Taco Bell there, but it smelled like Taco Bell. It's like, I know it's garbage, guys. I know it's shit food. But it's edible, and it's very edible, and you can get so much of it for so little. Oh, we can tell, Ta. Look, all I'm saying is Alpha, Beta, Omega. Anyway. Ooh. Yeah? How hard? I can't believe Outcast hates that. I thought it was just funny. And you know what's funny is when Outcast was talking about... Outcast was talking about me doing that on stream. And it's like, there's this thing Waylon does that I absolutely hate. And I'm in chat going, yeah, what is it? Then it turned out to be the exact thing that I'm doing in the chat. It's what Outcast hates. It's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna keep doing it. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, this looks neat. We got sigils and runes and oh, wait. I've been here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Interesting. What is this level? I'm confusion. So why is it Kansas and not Arkansas? You ever think about that? Yeah, I know. I'm just being a shit. The quote that I said, "I'm so confusion," is from a video of someone who's learning English. She had just moved to the U.S. and she's learning English in the States and whatever. And she says, "I'm so confusion. Why is it Kansas and not Arkansas?" You know? Yeah, the Vine. Look, all I'm saying is, if you can't get out of the lava, just have it insta-kill. Like, don't make me wait for the death. The death? Okay. The death? Okay, well, I still want to know the good news, Penamont. And if anyone else has any good news, say it here, because Outcast isn't streaming. The death. Trixie Mattel's Swedish voice. Oh, Mike, I don't like the phrasing there, but I'm glad to hear that. Come on. Nutted your heart? Oh my gosh, Cider. Are you gonna sell it and get a PS5? I'm kidding. Obviously don't do that. But that's really cool. I'm happy you're getting a camera. Guys, Cider's been looking at cameras lately, and Cider's dad is known to photograph. So Cider's getting a really cool camera from his dad. For free? Oh my god!
White shirt.
But I'm happy to hear that, Cider. I want to get a camera now, but I want it to be an instant camera. And I definitely want it before Denver. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. About a week and a half ago, Cider told me to reopen my throne, and it's like, I don't wanna. I had such a bad experience with Throne. Multiple bad experiences in a row. Fujifilm X-T1. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fancy. I know Fujifilm is a great, camera manufacturer. Okay, so Penamont, fluttering sensation. You know what else flutters? Butterflies. You could say, Gruff called me a friend and it gave me butterflies. Because that's a saying in English. I know English isn't necessarily your first language, I believe, but you know. Now you know. And you don't have to say, that really clogged my arteries with thick, seedy cum, you know? On cap. Oh god, I'm playing with fire, making fun of this person. Oh, good yawn. That was to Maya, but if anyone in chat happened to yawn at the same time, it was to you as well. It really shitted the butterfly out the mother chrysalis. The cunterfly. Okay, what is this? Okay, free heart. What's the catch? Oh, it's this area. Why is this one overlapping so much with the first area? That's weird. Did they just run out of space? Okay. We have a physicist in I hope not. I don't know why it said I hope not. I don't know what that means. Damn. Okay, they have a fucking shotgun and they're hitting me from this range. I wish my shotgun was that fucking accurate. Christ. That felt really cool to do, though. That thing I just did. Can I break that? No. Okay, we're gonna save here, because this is absolutely going to spawn some cunts. Yep, told you. Oh. That's not that bad. 2 little flying squirts. I can handle that. The device. I will say, I'm not big on the Doom movies. I felt the first one was a bit boring, and I haven't seen the second one yet. And I know not everything has to be an action, but it doesn't matter. Like, I've watched movies that aren't action movies that aren't boring. Okay, tailor this one to their tail. I want to use it as a pillow. It looks so fucking soft. Thank you for shouting out Coco. Coconut Prince, I haven't talked to you in a bit. I guess you could say I haven't talked to you, Coconut, since your last stream. Or the stream before that, rather. Oh, we got a fucker. A fucker? A fucker? Okay. Fucker dead. Wait, what is that name? Timothy? Who is that? Hang on, I have to Google that. Shalamit? I don't know who that is. Oh, I know who you mean, Pinamont. You mean Modded Controller 360. Got it. Just say his actual name. Okay, yeah, I'm about to drop some Timothy Chalamet lore. For the record, I do know who that is. I was doing a bit. So, before he was an actor, he had a YouTube channel where he would mod Xbox 360 controllers. And the channel was called Modded Controller 360. And at the Game Awards, he was called onto stage to announce the Game of the Year winner. And they introduced him as Modded Controller 360 rather than Timothy Chalamet. Oh, Cider, the compliment was that your tail looks really soft, and I want to rest my head on it and sleep on it. 'Cause soft tail. Oh! Oh my god. Free health. And save. So I don't have to use one of my 34 saves. That's... God. Oh guys, I want to show you. This isn't done yet, so don't like... It's not done yet. So this is the current basis for the 24-hour stream. I'm going to redo the actual like overlay and everything. But if you can't tell, the colors are different. You know, lighting is happening. Also, you might notice that the like labels at the bottom that say new sub, new donator, new follow are bigger than usual. That's because during the stream, those are going to be replaced with something different to track like what the next goal is. So rather than new subscriber, it's going to say next subscriber goal and then list what it is and the requirement. And then in the little negative space beneath it, it's going to say like what the current count is. That way I can have all this information kind of presentable without taking up too much of the screen. I'm also just going to have like a big cheat sheet that you can refer to that'll like, you know, tell you like what all of the goals are, things like that. I was going to have like a lot of follower goals, but I don't think I'm going to get a lot of followers during the stream. So I ended up reducing that list pretty significantly. Also, hi, Kelly. Kelly's like one of 2 people that has that foot emote. Oh, it's down there. It fell. Oh my god. Okay, I fucked up. Also, one of the goals for the 24-hour stream will be doing the 1 chip challenge, and the chip is actually here. I'm pointing at it right now. It's over in the corner, just staring at me. When I do that, because I will not have a face cam for that stream, I'm going to have Kelly act as a witness. Or Lee. So you guys know that I'm not like just eating like a Dorito or something, and pretending that I'm eating something spicy. Okay, so if you don't know what the 1 chip challenge is, it is a chip, a tortilla chip, and it is the spiciest chip. Like, period. Now, I'm pretty good about spice, but, you know, it's worth worrying about. Someone has died from doing this. What's the Scoville? I don't know. I couldn't find it on the Amazon page. And I don't want to, like, look into it too much. And also, Scoville is relative. It's killed someone. And to be fair, they did inhale a lot of the dust, and the dust started, like, corroding their lungs. But I'm not going to do that. I'm also thinking about just breaking the chip in half and eating it in 2 halves. Not like corroding, but, you know, like, you're filling your lungs with what is objectively poison. Like, objectively speaking, it's poison. But, you know, a lot of people have done it, and I'm I'm not bitch made. I can handle I can handle spice. So I'm not worried about it. It's just, you know, my biggest concern is like how long is it going to take me out of commission during the stream, you know? Oh god. Oh god, I really hope Denver isn't stinky. Apparently TFF had a really big issue with like people not showering before they attended. And it's like, that is fucking disgusting. Take a goddamn shower. What is wrong with you? Seriously, take a fucking shower. I don't care if it's your goddamn kink. This isn't a kink meetup. It's a convention. That is so fucking gross. And I'm gonna be real with you guys. If someone comes up to me smelling like shit, I'm telling them that they stink and they need to go back to their fucking room and take a shower. I'm not fucking around with that. I already have to deal with like crowd fear and everything. It's like, Like, I'm gonna have so much fucking anxiety just being surrounded by people. I don't want to smell those people too. If that's rude, it's rude. And I'm gonna be rude. Sorry. Or I can just hand them, like, deodorant. Also, I did not know that different colors of deodorant meant different things until just recently. I think like, the topic of stinky came up in, like, Omni's stream. As in Shiba Bites. And I said, like, oh, I like the aesthetic of sweat, I just don't like stinky. And then, like, two different people at the same time, one of them was Cider, said the same joke, which is like, Waylon likes the blue deodorant. It's like, what? What does that mean? Well, apparently, white deodorant is antiperspirant, meaning it stops you from sweating by clogging up your sweat glands or some shit. Whereas the blue kind lets you sweat, it just takes the stink out of it. And apparently that's the difference. Also, hi Atomica. Yeah, but no, it's just like... These motherfuckers better be clean at Denver. I do not want to deal with stinky people. If that's shitty of me, I don't care. Like, I heard so many people I know went to TFF, and almost all of them, I think Gruff is the only person I didn't hear this from, almost all of them talked about how stinky it was. And it's like, that's bad. Like, that's bad. What do you have to say, Jan? The one has no appreciation of the intricacies of mortal lives. It is too remote. Does this realm truly seem so awful? Now that industry and spirit have been brought together. So much waste. So much still to be done. This dude's a villain. Right, like... Michaela over there, she's evil. Okay. Flaming Skull, you go there. Alright, one more level. Holy fuck. The concept of industrialization? That was my nickname in college. Just kidding. If you know anything about me, you know that I don't have the socioeconomic background to have gone to college. Anyway, before we go into this one, I need to pee. So I'm going to move over to the BRB screen, and I'm going to go pee. I don't know why I need to pee so bad, but I need to pee. So I'm going to put on Uh, let's just do two of the songs from the wind up. I'll be right back. Hang on, it's not. It's been a few years, and this probably isn't a problem for her anymore. Um, but I would encourage everyone to support Quay Dash, the person who made that song, because her house burned down a few years ago. And it may have been arson. I never really looked more into it after it happened. But you know, she had received a lot of like threats and like vandalism and shit like that, and you know, out of nowhere her house just burns down. It's like, yeah, that's probably related, right? You know? But yeah, you know, if you get the chance to support Quay Dash, I would highly recommend doing that because she deserves it. Great music. And sometimes she'll just come out of nowhere with like a song that's totally different from everything else that she's done. She won't like commit to doing that style moving forward, but you know, it's still different and it's really cool. And I like when artists do that. Just be like, ooh, hey, new thingy, and it's very different from the last thingy that I did. You know, I like that. Okay, this feels a lot less stressful than the last time I tried doing this level. Oh, you bitch! Damn. Oh, I was talking about Quay Dash, the musician, and how people should support her because her house burned down a few years ago. And I'm pretty sure it's not really an issue for her anymore, but you know, losing a house due to fire, I feel like that's probably really traumatic, right? Also, I'm gonna re-social before I continue. Anyway, you can't be saying that, white baby. Thank you for the pets. And the hydrate and stretch, I'll do that. Oh! After I kill this fuck. Okay. How do you deal with neck cramps? So I don't get neck cramps, but I do get a lot of neck pain because I sleep like shit. And so what I do is I very slowly turn my head in the direction that it hurts to look in. Very slowly, because if you do it too quick, it's going to hurt like shit. And that tends to help, at least with that. And I'll repeat that throughout the day, and eventually it'll like normalize and I can like turn my head. What is King Magnum? Is that an amine? An amine? Oh, speaking of fucking TV shows, Oh, a TikTok too? Well, that's probably why I don't know much about it. I'm not big on TikTok, and it's not like I'm old. It's not one of those. It's just I don't get the culture of it. I don't click with that part of it, you know? The guy that... Oh. Oh, that's what everyone's memeing on right now. Okay. Here's a question. Are people being mean-spirited about that? Is, like... Is the joke that it's bad on purpose, or that it's just bad and we're making fun of a kid who's, like, just creating? Because if we're memeing on a kid who's just creating shit, I'm not a fan of that. If you want to meme on bad furry media, there are adults creating shit like the Smoke Room that you could go after instead. Or Far Beyond the World, that's another shitty one. I don't know, it's like... I came up in the era of the internet where people were like making fun of Chris Chan. And, you know, watching people be shitty to her about everything, that sucked. You know, because it's like, this is clearly someone with like a disability, and you're dogpiling her and making it worse, and like, instead of just trying to offer guidance on anything, you're just pushing this person further down. And I don't like that, and I don't want to see a repeat of that. I will say the Lois turnaround thing, that was funny, because I thought it was a joke. So, like, I thought the whole thing was like, haha, he's shitposting. But I don't like that I've learned that it's mean-spirited. Why am I sucking shit right now? Sucking shit like I'm fucking Red Rusker. God damn. Not kink shaming, just observing. What is King Magnum? Is that like an OC? Or is that like from something and I just don't know? Ooh, we got a blood tunnel. I should have saved back there. Can I go back up? Can I go back up? I'm very slowly going back up. Wait, I don't need to save. I hit that. Okay. I just wasted all that damn time. Isekai of human in a furry world, and he's taken to the king who likes him. Ooh. I mean, that's not a bad story. That's literally Ad Astra. If you think about it. Like... like... The only difference is that in Ad Astra, the king takes you to himself. And furries love that shit. Well, there are women in Ad Astra, Ibn. The royal family includes the sister, Virginia. Also, this is like fan project to like do a dub of Echo. And I really appreciate that they cast a trans woman as Jenna. Reply for, hey, good. I fucking hate Amicus, actually. See, the thing about, like, Amicus and Leo is that everyone is so willing to look the other way for a hot wolf. But the voice that they cast for Jenna, she actually follows me. And I didn't know that until I was, like, checking the list. It's like, oh, I've interacted with this person a few times. Like, that's really cool. He's not a slave owner. He just wanted to be a slave owner, which I think is worse. Because like the whole reason he kidnaps the protagonist is because like he wants a pet, and that pet, in air quotes, turns out to be smarter than he thought. So it's like, oh, well, it's not ethical for me to have this person as a pet anymore. It's like, it wasn't ethical to begin with. You shut up, you dumbass. Oh, not a sex slave, although they can ask. Like, I at least appreciate that, you know, they make sure that the pet consents, in air quotes, but it's like there's a power dynamic there. Is it really actual consent? You know?
So this is the creature.
Please, I'm just a people. Don't lock me away in the castle.
Yes, it is. It's weird and not like us.
When I heard of Lewis Monster, I didn't expect it to be so cute. I think I'll keep it as my pet.
No!
Okay. Not, look, I think there are a lot of, like, really, really, really fair things to say about Adastra and the really shitty depiction of, like, power dynamics and relationships that they kind of don't really address, and hopefully they will address in the future. But, you know, I think it's worth also being fair and not misrepresenting what they created. Please, I'm just a people. Also, maybe it's just me, but oh shit. Maybe it's just me, but that video seemed to have cut off a little bit early. Okay. No, I still have to... Fuck. Maybe I will save. Well, I don't know if we really know if Holly is white. I mean, probably, let's be real, but... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just... You know... I think it was... just Holly wanting to take a break from, like, really serious, dark shit and go into something a little more horny. And there wasn't that really much thought put into, like, the story side of things. It's, again, more focused on just, like, there's a hot wolf and he's yours to fuck. You just have to get through some cutscenes. Like 20 fucking hours of talking about politics that the player doesn't actually give a shit about. Okay, I'm trying to build up a charge on the mace. And see, the thing is, I understand, you know, if you create something that's really, like, heavy, like Echo is, and then go into other projects that are similarly heavy, you kind of want a break, right? And I'm not going to say, like, ooh, shame on Howley for taking a break. No. I think it's good, but, you know, I think even if you take a break from something, like, really dark and serious, it doesn't mean that you should put less thought into what you're creating next, you know? You can create something that's lighter without feeling thoughtless, you know? For instance, I picked up a book at Barnes & Noble that is... This is gonna be really fucking cringe. It's Mars rover fan fiction for like kids, but it's still like it's fan fiction. Like, let's be real. It's a fanfic for the Mars rover, and it's weird. It's not like erotic or anything. There is like a love element to it. The Mars rover falls in love with another Mars rover, but it's more so presented as like a kid-friendly robot gaining sentience story. But they use it as like... It's still... It's kind of like how 50 Shades of Grey is still Twilight fanfiction. You know, like... Even though it's kind of a separate story, it's Twilight fanfiction. You watched the... Really, Duncan? Oh my gosh. I never even stooped that low. No, but anyway, it was like a... It was on a table that said like buy one get one 50% off, right? Grendel, thank you for the resub. I'll let that read out.
Oh yeah, just splatter my giblets all over the wall.
Anyway, oh shit. What was I saying? Oh, it was like a buy one get one 50% off thing, and there was another book that I wanted. And it's like, you know, I've been wanting something that's like lighter reading for a bit now, so I'm just gonna grab this other book so that I can get 150% off, you know, like, I want this deal, and if this book seems cute, even if it's not really my cup of tea. Damn, man. But yeah, no, I started reading it. It's very much like baby's first glimpse of sentient AI story. Is that real, Duncan? Please tell me that's not real. Manufactured drama on TV like that is so fucking stupid. Because you know that they don't actually act like that, you know? Like, even if they said it on the TV show, it's like... They're just doing what the momager says. It's like, oh, make good TV, okay. Get mad about something, okay, like what? I don't know, what have you said to each other today? It's like, oh, I don't... Chloe checks her phone and it's like, well, Kim texted me a good morning at 9:58 a.m. It's like, okay, roll with that. Say that you only accept texts after 10. You know, shit like that. Like, that's how they produce those shows. Same shit with like Drag Race, at least earlier seasons of Drag Race, where they didn't actually have any drama between anyone because nobody knew how to be on TV. It's like, well, we have to have drama, otherwise people won't watch. Call her busted. Call her a beast. Oh, Umaru, they're rich. And that's all that matters. What was the point of that key? You're... Really? That's it? Just put a switch over there that opens the damn door. You don't need a key for that. Keys are supposed to be larger scale goals. That's just bad level design. We're gonna save. This is the last level, so I'm gonna be a little bit more liberal about my saves. But remember, not everyone has to be a fat leftist. I think that's the quote. I don't remember. That person blocked me. They tweeted out something like, oh, well, the block feature really lets me customize my Twitter experience. It's like, yeah, and breathing lets you survive by putting air in your lungs. They blocked me. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess I was rude. But still, man, like... And I'm kind of okay with that. I've heard that maybe they're not the best person anyway, so... And you know, that's just hearsay, but... It gets around. This is a cool fucking area. I like this. The glowing red edges on everything. Tons. What the fuck was that? This looks sick. I love this. You're saying more like her slay. Yeah. Hearsay, more like here, say this. It helps with viewer retention. Is ASRock a good manufacturer for like peripherals? I feel like a lot of companies that just do like PC parts have started doing peripherals and it's like not that great for most of them. Like Cooler Master? I don't like Cooler Master's stuff. It's like go back to making cases because your mice and keyboards kind of suck shit. Hang on, let me, bloop, 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 bloop. Let me, do this as well. I missed that one. I think I missed that one too. No, I got the gun. Rad. Whoa, shit. Big bitch. Fucking please. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I was fully ready to start reading chat, but then actually looked and saw another enemy in front of me. Huh. Yeah, I know that their parts are pretty solid. Like, motherboards and shit. I'm just so... I'm more so, like, questioning, like, keyboards, mice, headphones. What you could do is, if you have a free PCI slot, you could get like a dedicated networking card and stick it in that. That way, you know, you're not relying on the motherboard's Ethernet slot. Downside to that is, of course, you know, you're losing a PCI slot. I actually don't have enough, this is gonna sound fucked up. So I have like, I think, let me check before I speak. This PC, I have 3 terabytes of storage on my PC, and it's like, you know what? I could have 5. So, I have another SSD that I need to install at some point. The issue is, my motherboard only has 2 slots for SSDs. So what I got was like a little PCI card that I can put SSDs on. And it's a little bit slower, but you know, I don't intend to use the third one for like games and shit. I intend to use it to like storing project files, whatever, things like that. Take all of that off my like main SSD, which I use for like active software like Blender and whatever. That's on my main SSD, you know, but then games are on my secondary, and then I want a tertiary for like backups. There are too many fucking dogs. I don't have the resources to take out these goddamn gorillas. Stop throwing them at me. Don't throw these cunts at me if you're not going to also throw me some ammo to kill them with. Damn. USB to Ethernet, that's fair. I had to get one of those for my Steam Deck. Because, you know, the Steam Deck doesn't have one. It's like an Ethernet adapter at all. But yeah, no, it's like, the thing is, the PCI card that I got for the SSDs, first off, I don't know where it is. It's packed inside of something, and that's probably packed inside of something, and that's probably packed... Like, the way I packed to move here was just boxes and boxes and boxes. So many layers deep, right? And so I don't know where it is. And even if I did know where it is, I kind of want to get another SSD because it fits 2 on it. It's like, am I too hungry for storage space? What would I even put on the 4th one, you know? Older games that don't need fast load times? I don't know. Which, I mean, even then, the slowdown that it would have from going through the card is borderline nothing, you know? So, I don't know. I'm going capacity hungry. I'm a glutton for having more files. Can you just let me the fuck up, please? Christ. I'm gonna start crying. I'm having so much fucking frustration with navigating this little area right now. I can't see shit. I don't know what I'm getting caught on. Just let me walk. Of course. Get into music. I cannot do music. I do not have the talent for music. God, that fucking frustrated me. That was really irritating. I lost so much health there just not being able to move. I really like this level so far, but that sucks. Don't do that. That's... If you're gonna have an environment that's kind of tricky to navigate, don't also put in darkness. If you're gonna put in darkness, clip it. And if you're not gonna clip it, don't put in darkness. That easy. Like, level design, come on. This cool, that cool. That health. Don't need it though. Like, I don't know. I existed around a lot of level designers for a long time. I know what good level design is and is not, and that is not. that was fucking frustrating. Alright, we're gonna flip that. I'm gonna grab his soul, his soul, his soul, her soul, their soul. I didn't mean to right click there, I just wasted that. I should just... Here, just kill me. Thank you. That sucked. Alright. Anyway, I'm excited for Denver. I'm just worried that nobody is going to be there. I'm worried that Kelly and Lee won't even go, and I'll just be alone. Very real possibility. But if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to, you know? And the Cider also expressed interest in going, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I have that pre-charge, so we're just going to use it now. Why did it... Oh, why did it swap away from the weapon? I went in for an attack and it just swapped to the fucking wrist blade. What was that? Have you two gone? No, we haven't. We've only met in person one time and it was back in November. Oh, you can just toggle that? Okay. Took a bit to reset. And, you know, we hung out a lot back then, but, like, you know, it wasn't like a con or anything. We went to, like, Meow Wolf, that was fun. We took a nap together. Which, you know, I always said, like, our first date would be taking a nap. And it kind of was. Because we picked him up from the airport, got back to the house, and then just went to bed. So, I guess it worked out. First nap, or first date was a nap. Do you have any tips for long distance? Don't do it if you can avoid it. I know that's like a little reductive, but you know, Cider and I weren't meant to be long distance. I was under the impression that I'd be moving to Seattle like really soon, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna be there. Do you want to touch lips? And you know, it's been a year, and that I'm still not in Seattle, so. I wish it were that easy, Maze. I mean, I've applied for so many fucking jobs in the area, and I've interviewed for a few, but it never sticks. It's just, you know. Why did it skip the fucking maze? What is going on with this damn maze? It is the most temperamental weapon in the game. It's like the game really just doesn't want me to actually use it. Like, I keep swapping to it. It's like, let's go to the other weapon. It's like, why? Well, I'm not gonna go down the pipe. Whoa. Okay. Brain, mouth, connect with each other. Bluetooth. Come on. I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole of complaining about employment again. My last stream, I spent a long time complaining about employment. It's very difficult for me to find anything, actually. I couldn't even get a job sorting trash that I just applied for. Fuck me, man! It clicked the wrong thing. Not really, Pinamont. I mean, like, every once in a while, maybe, but for the most part, it's like... It kind of becomes like... It kind of makes it worse if I do it too much, so I try not to do it too much. 5 shots, okay. Of course they hit the fucking ledge. Are you kidding? Okay, you need to be quiet, man. I hear you. And I don't want to hear you. What the fuck? How many are there? Right. Alright. Damn. I don't know why shotgunners are so fucking accurate. Like, bitch, miss more, please. Oh, I'm gonna get frustrated with this fucking area again. I do not like this section. This feels like shit to move around in. You can't see anything. lot of projectile enemies, so you have to dodge, but you can't dodge because you're bumping into every single piece of brushwork. And you know what's funny is that I think the last company that I interviewed for, it was like a low-level production role at a game studio in Seattle. I think. Let me check this. I don't want to like accidentally dox myself. Okay, let's see. Our work. I know that they touched Fall Guys, Garden Story, Among Us, Superliminal, Risk of Rain 2, Hello Neighbor, ew. It's oh, and Going Under. Yeah, so they mostly do like ports. I was thinking that maybe this was one of them, but apparently not. I don't even know if this is on console actually, but I got really close to that one. I was excited, like, oh, maybe this is it, and then it wasn't it, and that really upset me. Okay, before we move into this big red area, we're gonna save. Oh, Maze, I'm gonna be real with you. 20. I wish. Let me just Okay, I don't have the metrics for this year, but in total, since I started recording how many jobs I apply for, 507. Yeah. And you know, keep in mind not all of those are games. Some of them are like app development. And then I keep like a different spreadsheet for like shitty jobs I don't actually want to work. Oh, fuck me. Okay, no, I hit restart level. I hate the save system in this. Just take me to the last save. I don't want... Who the fuck is going to restart the whole level? We're hitting this. I wanted to save that, but we're just gonna go ahead and hit it. Flap. 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 And see, I was talking about this in my previous stream. Because I don't just do production, like I've done like other roles, community management is a big one. And it's like, I saw a community management role that required like, I think it was 30. It was either 30 or like 25 years of experience. It's like girly pop. Social media hasn't even been around that long. And you were like, what the fuck are you talking about? like 25 to 30 years of experience. Are you kidding me? Like, I was saying like, no, this is clearly like a fake job listing that they had to put up for tax reasons. You know? Like they're clearly hiring internally, and for whatever reason it's like, oh, well, you have to list the actual job on your careers page to make it fair. And like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. 30 plus years of experience required. Oh, look, nobody applied. That's a shame. I guess we'll just have to go with our internal candidate like we wanted to. Well, Maze, that's really interesting because I'm pretty sure it was Wizards of the Coast where I saw that. Which I've interviewed at Wizards of the Coast before, and that was, at the time they seemed cool, but now it's like, yeah, like it's like, I keep hearing about it. It's like, interesting that they keep hiring people and swapping to AI shit. Right after I had this really nice interview. Hi, nature guy. Thank you for the pets. And then, oh god, I don't like talking about this one. We're gonna talk about it. I interviewed at a game studio that mostly just ports other people's games. And whenever they make something original, it flops. And I was talking to the head of production in like a follow-up interview, and I nailed it. Like, I fucking nailed the interview, right? Like, I can confidently say I fucking nailed that interview. All the confidence in the world, I can say that, and I know it. But towards the end of the interview, he just stops me. Greg stops me, looks me in the eye and says, "Your experience doesn't mean anything, and you're never going to work in the game industry." And it's like, that's really interesting, because when I was working on fan projects, unpaid, Craig, my shit lasted 3 goddamn years. How long did Rumbleverse last? Oh, does that say 6 months? That's interesting, Craig. Go fuck yourself, man. Oh my god. That was a huge fucking blow to my self-esteem for a long time. But it's, like, in hindsight, it's like, I kind of did better than you, though. See, I was working multiple full-time unpaid roles on this game project just because I cared, not because I was being paid, just because I cared. And I did that shit for 3 years and 1 month. And your game lasts 6 months while being backed by Epic Games. You know, the Fortnite motherfuckers. They published it. So that's really interesting, Craig. I know that I'm being fucking petty, but I don't care. I'm allowed to be petty. Fuck him. No, it's Craig with a K. Get it right, Pinamont. No, but like I applied for another job at that studio, and I did the phone screening for that job, and I'm probably blacklisted from them now. But during the phone screening, they said, "Okay, we're going to advance you to an interview with our head of production," and I just stopped them and said, "Do you mean Craig?" And they said, "Yes." And I'm like, "I'm not talking to him." you can put me in contact with somebody else. But I'm not talking to him. And I explained what happened in the first interview, and I just never heard back from them at that point. So it's like, okay. Also, bye, Maze. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. Sorry for dumping a bunch of employment shit on you. Hope you have a nice day. Ooh. Yeah, but no, fuck Craig. will I reach out? Or did I add? Oh, Nature, I added 4 new emotes today. So I did this funny thing, or at least I thought it was funny, where I ran a poll and I'm just like, pick out my next emote. And then everyone voted for the Snorf emote. Can we get some Snorfs in chat? Everyone voted for that. But the secret was, I was actually doing all 4 and the poll was just a lie. So, 4 new emotes. For free? And by for free, I mean for $5 a month. Oh, I thought... sorry, I was confused. I thought you meant like, will I reach out to the company again? It's like, no, I'm good. I'll probably reach out to Maze, but, you know. I'm not optimistic that anything will change. I've had people in the industry offer help before. I had someone who, like, does a lot of stuff for Nintendo. Take a look at my resume. And he just looks at me, he's like, yeah, no, your resume is perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. It's like, cool. My resume is fucking great. I'm just not getting jobs because, I don't know, like... shitty industry. And then everyone's just like, oh, well, you know, it's really tough right now. Girl, I've been trying to get just even a foot in the door for over a decade. You know? Since high school. Which, to be fair, in high school, I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. I applied for a game design course at a really shitty for-profit college, but whatever. I was really wanting some health. Actually, I was really hoping that would have some health. And that's kind of upsetting that it doesn't. Ah! Muscled Creed, thank you for the sub. That scared the shit out of me. But no, I applied for this like shitty for-profit school, and because it's for-profit, they of course accepted me. Anyone who can just apply, they're going to accept, honestly. And as part of it, they offered me a partial scholarship because I had shipped stuff already. Like, I had shipped games before I had even finished high school, right? So they offered me a partial scholarship, and part of that was that they would reach out to a nearby game studio and get me a paid internship there. And it was like looking really, really optimistic, right? And then a couple months later was when Renee got sick. And so I had to cancel my plans to go to school because I knew that nobody else in my family would take care of her. Right? So I reapplied after she went into remission, and they turned me down. And at that point, the company that offered me the internship had also shut down. So, you know, that was out the window anyway. But, you know, they turned me down and said, oh, you know, we're just full at the moment. We encourage you to apply again next semester. Hopefully the application fees, TM, aren't too bad. So I reapplied the next semester, and the next semester, and the next semester, and after that, it's like, okay, even if you accept me at this point, I can't afford it anymore, so I give up. Yeah, a lot of American schools have application fees. It's really shitty, but you know, America for you, I guess. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just realized something. I'm gonna have to make a note to myself real quick. Sorry. No, but it was tiring and exhausting, and I just it kind of broke my heart a lot, because even though I know it was kind of a shitty school, and a lot of the time you're not really taken seriously if you go to school for video games. A lot of the time. They still a lot of places still require it, but you know, I've been told straight up like, we don't really consider like education that much. It's like, okay. But I know that some places do. I got squinched. But, you know, I still think it would have helped a lot. I make video games. Yeah, not recently, but when I can. I've actually been thinking about... I don't want fucking car buying tips. Leave me alone, Chase. I've been thinking about picking up some additional projects lately. Playing this game has made me really want to make something on this engine. Oh, Christ. Now, I want to get over here, though. Yeah, but no, I haven't really been able to do much in the last couple of years. I've been moving around a lot, and there have been a few projects that I want to get back to. I actually was doing this thing where I took my first ever project that I made, ever, and I was just going to remake it. And that turned out to be a lot more work than it sounds. Because, like, even when I'm doing something simple, I kind of want to give myself, like, an obtainable but big, impressive goal to also hit. Like, in the case of this remake, it's like, okay, it's pretty straightforward to just remake the thing. So what is something that I can do that would really be impressive about doing that remake? Oh, let's give it an entirely new art style. The thing about doing that is that it means having to redo every single texture, and a big chunk of the actual models need to be redone as well, because, you know, they're not meant for any specific style other than the ones that they were originally made in. So it's not even like scope creep. I know that it's attainable, especially for me, but it's still a lot of work. And when you're constantly moving just to survive, it's like, that's gonna have to wait a bit. I have to figure out how I'm gonna eat this month. You know, shit like that. But it doesn't even matter. And it's like, I have a lot of experience in a lot of different fields, but there's one in particular that's been a constant since I was a kid, making video games for fun after school. And that's production work, project management shit. And, you know, I think having experience in all these other fields like level design, 3D art, graphic design, community management, I think that helps a lot on my resume. But at the same time, it's like, ooh, well, you see, you weren't paid for this, so that doesn't count as real experience, and you're kind of a flop. And that's what pisses me off. It's like, why do I have to be paid for something for it to count as real? You know? People do unpaid internships. That shit counts. I don't know. I'm just complaining about nothing at this point. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna break that. What else can I break? Chains? Interesting. So when I break those, that falls, opens a hole in the floor? I don't know. I'm just... Have I done a game jam? I kind of have. I don't want to get into specifics because some people have already started figuring out some of my personal work, and I don't like that people are like connecting my identity with my furry stuff. So I'm just gonna keep it simple and say I used to run a lot of game jams. And I would enter a few times. Oh, I have very low hopes for the final boss. Also, why did I right-click there? I'm so stinky. Did I not just kill a fuckload of enemies with this? No, it's fine. It's just, you know, I used to run game jams, but it was like, it wasn't like just, hey, here's a theme, go make shit, and then I just sit back and twiddle my fucking thumbs or whatever. No, it was a lot of like, there was like a content base. It was very like Roblox in a way, where it's not just building a platform for, it's not just letting people make stuff, it's building a platform for people to make stuff and then also managing the content that they create. There was a lot of like pipeline shit behind it. It's like, okay, well, we have to accommodate this in UI, blah, 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 whatever. It was a lot of high-level production work on top of community management. It was a fuckload of work. All right, let's, I'm out of hearts. Fuck. It was a lot of really complex stuff, and it's easy to just say that it was game jams, but it was so much more complex than that. It always will be so much more complex than that. But I was really proud of that work, and I eventually had to step back from it for mental health reasons. I had a little health scare at the time, and combined with overworking myself on the project and not having a great home life and everything, and worrying about if I'd even have a place to live, I did something stupid, and I lied about the health issues that I was having to people, and I hurt them, and it's just like, okay, well, I need to step back from this project. I need to focus on my health a little bit. And so I did. And other people took over. I don't know if I can say I like what has been done with the project since I left, but, you know, it's not my call anymore. But see, expose the core in the red throne. Okay. Gambaro, thank you for the raid. Holy shit, good timing. We just exposed the heart in the red throne. I don't fucking know. Hi. So let me give you a shout out. I don't think I have moderators on board right now. How is Teardown? I have never played Teardown. I don't know if it's fun or not. It looks fun, but I don't know, personally. But I hope Teardown was good. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi everyone, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I am currently a snake. I'm not normally a snake, but I am right now. Um, and we're playing Wrath, Aeon of Ruin, and I'm probably gonna die soon. I have 2 HP. You can probably see it strobing in the bottom left corner of my stream. Uh, it's a favorite of yours. Great puzzle game. I've heard that. I've heard it's like a very systemically driven puzzle game. Um, but yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you need to run, get some food, drink, water, sleep, water, something to drink, maybe some food, maybe something to drink, even maybe some air or like something to drink. Please go do that. Uh, or if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. But I really appreciate the raid, uh, and I hope you had a good stream. Seriously. But you know, if you do need to go de-stream, please go do that. I understand that streaming is pretty difficult, especially if you're not drinking water while streaming, because it's difficult to... Holy shit, this is a big-ass hole. I don't want to jump down there. I only have 2 HP, dude. I only have 2 health. Are you kidding? I don't want to jump down there. I don't want to do that. Cook some dinner while watching. Hey, that's fair. Let me know what you cook. And if Cider's here, let Cider know what you're cooking too, because Cider loves knowing what people eat. It's his thing. Asking about snacks. We're just complaining about video games and hiring in the games industry and a bunch of really personal stuff right now. So you kind of picked a weird time to come in, but that's okay. I know that you don't really know what the hell I'm talking about before you come in. So I want that. Plasma. Can we get some plasma in chat? Okay, so we're gonna press this button. It's gonna spawn a shitload of enemies. Let's just go ahead and
That
save.
is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Thank you for
I
the
don't care
plasma.
what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Okay. There we go. I was wondering when they'd show up. I missed because I'm bad. There we go. Okay, I'm running out of literally everything. Let's do orb. I don't have the resources to kill all of these. Fuck, come back down. There we go. New orb, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. There's more health, right? Yep, right here. Okay. I know I'm gonna grab that and it's... Wolfgang Real, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. Oh, I'm actually thinking about extending Plasma's cooldown. I feel like I'm going to pick this up and it's going to spawn even more enemies. No? Okay. What is wrong with me? Why did I do that? 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 Whatever, it's... We already did it. Let's go here. When they start spawning, I will bubble up. This is a lot of fucking enemies. Shit. This is so fucking many. Okay, now you. Now you. Now you. There we go. Okay. Whew. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and save again. Because I don't want to do that fight again. Fuck me. Oh. Oh my god. That's every level. That's every fucking level. Okay, where's Janelle Monáe? She's got to be here somewhere, right? Ah, she's down there. Also, hi, Grendel. Fuck me. I think you've been here, but hi, Grendel. Fuck. My brain is like... What do you have? The imprisoned one grows impatient, Outlander. Hasten towards victory. Fuck me. Okay, so the dreadful one. Christ. Okay, usually the sigil from the episode factors into the boss fight, so I assume I'm gonna get up close and personal with this boss. Like, I don't know what else it could be. Like, the sigil has to factor in somehow. Watch them only take melee damage, so I had to pick up the sigil to hit them really hard. Wow. This is very, Doma. You know? Dimension of the Machine. Can you buy rights to Romero's head? Can you? To win, you have to defeat me. George Romero. Here's a fun fact. In Half-Life Opposing Force, the final boss, the Gene Worm, when it spawns, it plays like a big weird monster noise. If you run that monster noise backwards and kind of speed it up a little bit, it's Randy Pitchford saying, "To win, you have to defeat me, Randy Pitchford." And apparently that's just like a recurring joke where, you know, retro... Can you let me up? Damn! Where retro shooters just have, like, the lead of the project be the final boss. Like, it's really stupid, but I like it. Noodle wants uppies. Hell yeah. Actually, I don't. I don't like being picked up. Unless it's like a big werewolf. All the skulls around here. Hi, Story. Story, I have new emotes. I ran a bullshit poll saying like, ooh, vote for which emote I should add next, and everyone voted for the Snorf emote. But here's the thing, Story. The poll was bullshit. I added all of them. Everything that was there was added. It's called lying, but in a good way. Did I ever try the werewolf? No, I don't play bad games. That game looks like shit. The werewolves look great. But damn, bitch, that game looks shit, though. Like, that looks like ass. Oh, hi, Maya. Are you being a little donut? You're just curling up into a little donut? You're so sweet. Okay, so normally these hallways to the boss fight have a lot of gore shadowing, meaning they'll like litter a bunch of supplies around, be like, ooh, here you go. Really, only 4? Oh, I might even, honestly. Like they've had a lot of gore shadowing, just littering with supplies. This has had none of that. There has been no supplies at all, and I'm pretty sure she's not supposed to be here. She has never preceded a boss. I think she is the boss. I think Miss Caitlin over there, Miss Courtney, Miss Chloe over there, I think she's the boss. I think we're about to kill her. I think that's the big reveal that's about to happen, because she has never been outside of a boss fight. But as I was saying, there have been no supplies at all, no ammo, nothing. I think this is a melee only boss fight. I think we're ending on a melee only boss fight. We are here, Outlander, at the very core of the world. Quickly now, break the seal that imprisons the righteous one. I don't buy that. I think... Oh, she's gone. Imprisons? Imprisons. We just freed something from prison. What the oh my god. Oh my god. Bitch, this is pink as hell. My congratulations, Outlander. You have fought long, fought hard, and freed the rightful master and inheritor of the world. The dreadful one. Me. Yeah, girl. We know. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, literally nobody is surprised, right? What the fuck is going on there? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There are these weird, like, floating cunts. What do I do about them? Hang on. Oh, we have egg. We have egg. Can we get an egg in chat? I see. Okay. Hang on. Let me allow dipshit. Brand Flakes, thank you for the resub. Holy shit. Is that not it? I figured that would be it. Are you really putting a coffer key right here? Girl, we're in the boss fight. What the fuck you mean, coffer key? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Brandflakes, thank you for the resub. I hope you like the new emotes. Because we have 4 new emotes today. I lied and did a fake poll and... I don't know what to do! Like, what the fuck do I do? There's like... There's no indicator of what I'm supposed to do here. And I'm very confused. Yeah, but what's the weak point? I can't hurt. Like, he's walking around to each of the corpses. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Look, I have played this entire game without a guide. I really don't want to have to look up a fucking guide for the final boss. Like, for real? Damn. Yeah, sure, I guess. I feel like that's just an extension of me doing it, though. You know, like, this just sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do? Previously, they've been really good about teaching you the mechanics of fights before you go into it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, and that feels like shit. I don't know if I'm just stupid. Which, I don't think I am, because, again, I figured out everything else in this game on my own up until this point. Thank you. It was supposed to be like that to begin with. I think Emufur, the artist, kind of got bogged down by how much work she had at the time. So it ended up not happening immediately, but, you know. What in the fuck? But, you know, she got to it, and it turned out great, and I'm happy. See, this shit's just supplies. I'm probably just gonna keep doing this until I run out of resources or something. Like, I just don't know what to do here. I seemingly can't hurt the floating corpses, because, I mean, girl, I beat the shit out of one of them. Not finding a guy? Okay, great. Oh, okay. So I have to wait for them to get a ball, and then I hit the ball. Got it. The red ball. I guess. And then maybe that, of course, did not go where I wanted it to. I don't know why I expected it to. That pisses me off. You see, I think they could have had a proper tutorial here. Maybe make like a little puzzle before this area where you have to hit red balls with your hammer mace thingy, the mace. Where the fuck is the elevator, man? Fuck. There. Alright, we can hit ball. Nice. Shit! Got the ball before I could. Alright, I'm gonna let him get that one. I'll go for her. Nice! Okay, okay. We're figuring this out. I don't know what to do after I get all the red balls, but I guess we'll figure that out too, because this game sure as fuck isn't going to tell me. Okay, over there. I have to race. Nice. Fuck you. Broke your ball. No. Come on. So fuck me, man. Damn! Fuck you! I think that's all the balls. So what do I do now? Okay, yeah. Okay. New phase. I guess I just shoot. Fuck me! Damn it! Okay. Well, at least I know what to do now. So I'm not going to spend 20 minutes wandering around just wondering what I'm doing. That sucks. That's the wrong way. This entire final episode has just felt really sloppy. That's the wrong... Oh my god. See, that's what I mean. Like, this just feels... This doesn't even feel like the same team made the final part of this game. And I'm wondering if maybe they didn't. Like, I'm genuinely wondering if maybe like a different team took over. Yep, go ahead. Yep. We know. Come on, princess. Come on, queen. Come on, lady. Come on, girly. Alright. Ugh. Damn. Now we get to break more red balls. Well, like, I'm genuinely curious as to if, like, this is the same team that did the rest of the game, though. Like, because this final episode has felt so different from everything else. And I know that this game did have trouble development, so genuinely wondering if maybe they just like had trouble getting it off the ground, so the publisher like stripped it from the original. I don't know. I haven't looked into the history of this game at all, and I kind of want to now, because I was really enjoying the first 2 episodes, except for that one level that had all the falling. Let me refresh. Nice! Holy shit! That was a fucking shot. I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if they did that, because, you know, 3D Realms is kind of a shitty fucking company. Always has been. Oh shit, I got that just in time. Okay, up. It would also be pretty on brand for them to publish this game in general, because 3D Realms loves cashing in on nostalgia that isn't their own. And this game does have a lot of similarities with, like, early ideas for Quake, you know? So it has me wondering if, like, what if they just really wanted to do, like, original Vision Quake? Are we final phase already? Oh, no, okay, I missed a nut. Why the coffer keys? And I will say, at least they didn't do the thing I was afraid they would do, where they would have me do a final boss fight and then, like, follow it up with killing this person. They just cut straight to, like, the final boss fight is this person. Great, cool. The Shepherd. That's what they're called. Okay, I need to fuck off. Let's get this. Oh my god. That went through the bubble. Thank you. You cheated. Alright. Let me get some health. Ooh. 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 Alright, we're gonna have to focus on getting some supplies. Because, I'm low on supplies. Oh my god! Why did that come through the shield? That came through the shield! That went through it! I'm so fucking sick of this boss. Fucking garbage. God damn. Is this the right way? Also, hi, Cider. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna save this time. I'm gonna do a save every time we break one of the stupid fucking nuts. Anytime the attack phase changes during the final whatever. Attack pattern changes during the final phase. I'm getting frustrated and stumbling over my words. I know you're the villain. Just start the fucking cutscene so I can go around and get supplies. Come on. Nobody is surprised. The least surprising thing that this game has done is make the Shepherd the antagonist. Okay, we're gonna head up, start working on the balls. Feel like you're about to... Nope. Guess not. Not you either. Cool. Okay, that's gotta be it. Yep, there. Okay, we're gonna get back up, do a save. Let's go open this room. Oh. I'm not going to be able to get to that one. But this one... Nice, okay. Oh my god, stop! Huh. When the protection broke... Oh, not stealthing. Cool. I was about to... Well, I'm officially getting frustrated. I really don't want this to be the third fucking game that I stop streaming because of the boss fight being dumb. Like, just let me do it. Okay, you're about to be finished. There we go. Up. And save. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're next. You're next. You're next. Thank you. Nice. I think that's all of the balls. No, no. There's one over there. I'm still gonna save. Right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. And got it. Let's go back up and save. Oh, coffer key. Forgot about those. I don't know why there are coffer keys here. Like, it feels very weird to have a coffer. If there even is one. We're gonna resave. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. We are going to get our health back up real quick. Clear out some of the trash. Go back up. Cool. Just immediately lost all of that health. Hi, Marove. That is not what I wanted! Why did you do that? What the fuck? I selected a whatever. Oh, this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off so fucking bad. I don't... Throw the fucking grenade! Oh my god! That shit's not coming in here. There are also no more enemies spawning, so I don't know how I'm going to get my health back up without having to... Oh, there we go. More enemies just spawned. Okay. Health, health. Oh my god, oh my god. I want to find John boss fight, inventor of this boss fight. And teach him a fucking lesson. Okay. That came in. You can't trick me. That came in. Oh my god. The homing projectiles are pissing me off. A lot of this boss is pissing me off, honestly. Are you dead yet? Just die, cunt. Christ. Fuck. Oh. And what is that? Act of Wrath. And Act of Wrath. Well, which one is it? Did we just, like, climb back in this fucking sarcophagus and go back to sea? It's like, fuck that. How did we even get back here? Kill Pixel Games. And that company. It's like, yeah, where you going? This is a big team. Especially for like a retro shooter. Hi Trip. You came in just in time for the credits. Oh my god, that was fucking frustrating. I don't even know how you got back to the ship. How do you get back to the ship? Also, it's literally just like a coffin on like a dinghy. Like, you would literally just have to climb back into the coffin and like press the return to sender button. How do you, what happens there? I'm genuinely curious as to how this boat thing works. Ah, Fulcrum Publishing. They're the people who sent me the key. So, shut up, Fulcrum. Not 3D Realms. Whew. So, guys, that was Wrath. Production babies. Yeah, so production babies is a term for, like, kids of the developers that were born while the game was being developed. You'll see that pretty often in game credits. Sometimes people will put their pets there, and I don't like that. Don't refer to pets as babies. That's weird. Like fur babies. Ugh. Like, God. Fucking wretch. Lying rat. How many people worked on this damn game? Like, meanwhile, I'm sitting here talking to Avery. It's like, hey, we're two people. What if we made a game? It's like, holy shit. Oh, that's the end of the credits. I really liked that game. Not so much the final episode, and especially not the final boss, but I really enjoyed Wrath. And then it just kicks us back to the menu. Damn. That was a cool fucking game. I kind of want to keep streaming. But what could I stream? What could I swap to? Hmm. Hang on, I'm looking at my list. I'm looking at my list. I'm looking at my list. I'm listing at my look. Hmm. Can we get a in chat? Oh. Cloud error? Time to buy. Nope. I've I bought 3 games to stream in the future. 2 of those are dad games, and I I don't really want a shitty werewolf game, which I think there should be better werewolf games for the record. You know? Hmm. Oh, what about this? What is this? Is this is this stream worthy? Nah, not that one. You know what? I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Are you ready? The Wolf Among Us is not a visual novel. That is a narrative video game that was meant to be a mystery game, but they left the story in the files. People data mined it and figured out the actual like mystery, and then they changed the story, and then it swapped back to just being like Telltale QuickTime event game. And it's like, that sucks, because they were really genuinely doing like a mystery game. Anyway, I know what we can do. We can raid into Captain Kobold. Here's our raid message. It smells like wrath in here. Using our brand new Snorf emote. If you guys don't have access to my emotes, you can swap them out with emotes that you do have. Or you can sub. You're not late? Is that what you think? High tech, thank you for the free
I'm going not
sub.
late.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. But we did just finish Wrath. It's also been almost 5 hours, so we're gonna raid out. If you guys want more of me, guess what? You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Blue Sky. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload my VODs, including this one in a few hours probably. And if there's anywhere else that you want to find me, you can head over to wayland.live. and there's a bunch of shit there. If you want to support me, there are two ways to do that. You can either donate directly, or you can head over to Redbubble and like pick up some stickers, maybe a magnet, maybe a t-shirt. I don't know. Donations help a little bit more, but with Redbubble, you also get something out of it. So it's up to you. Either way works. And also don't feel like you need to do either. It's cool. But yeah, thank you everyone. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.